go.
All right. We are live. Hello, everybody. My name is DM3000. At least that's what's on my birth certificate. And we have some fantastic players here today, each of them representing their own handful of characters that they've created. And we've brought them surprisingly into the world of Goblin Slayer. They built these characters unaware that they'd be going into the world of Goblin Slayer, but now we're in session 3 of this Goblin Slayer D&D Homebrew adventure, and we've had some unfortunate losses, or loss. We've had a loss. We lost our beloved dwarf, and we've had other players get mortally wounded. I lost my intelligence. Yeah. But that's the game that we're playing today. Essentially, it's D&D hardcore mode. It's meant to put the players on edge and push their skills to the limit here to see if they can escape or overcome some of these challenges. So if you're a fan of the anime and you're here for that reason, that's awesome. We'll be playing like anime D&D one-shots moving forward, and so if you are into that stuff, please subscribe, and if you like what you see today, please like it. If you hate it,
let us know.
Let us know in the comments, or
let us know how much you hate it.
Really appreciate the feedback. We're not sticklers for the rules, so we may be bending some and breaking others today. We don't really give a fuck because we're just here to have fun. So everybody's on the same page. We're just here to have fun, right? Like that's what the main point of today is.
No, I'm here to game.
Yes, we're here to min-max some characters and rip some goblin heads off. But yeah. You should see some things in the session and in the previous sessions that are at the very least reminiscent of Goblin Slayer, but it's very. I've taken some liberties in loosely basing it off of that. Anyways, without further ado, we begin our adventure today in the middle of the Ashthorn Forest. Our adventurers have already seen some tragedies, and some of our players today will be playing multiple characters, or at least 2, and they are currently in the middle of a snowy forest, and there was a snowstorm that had been just ripping through it for a few days now, but it's calmed down. I'll begin.
Do you want to reiterate our main objective?
Oh yeah, good point. Let's go back to the background. So you've all accepted a quest to rescue a daughter of the Cartwright family. Lady Elizabeth Cartwright was last seen headed to Windscar Forest on a quest. Each of you had been separated from your respective parties during a snowstorm that left you disoriented, but eventually the 3 of you found one another just outside this town. It's been a few days since. You each have new scars, seen and unseen. So this is our intro for today. Someone started a fire during the night. It's a godsend as far as you're concerned. You move as close as possible to the gently burning flame. In your dreams, the cold invited you to die. It stood before you in the form of a singular eye, watching your every move, waiting for you to respond. Its gaze felt pervasive, but you couldn't look away. Someone comments that 2 fires would be better. That must be the voice of an idiot, you think. You see the excruciatingly small pile of sticks and twigs that you've all gathered, and it just reaffirms it must have been an idiot indeed. A rotting green hand grabbed at your nape, nails penetrating your skin. You were numb from head to toe. The cold stung before your lips betrayed you, and you whispered, yes, following the cold. You look at the flame. Do you feed it?
Feed that shit.
Who?
Oh.
Who is you?
Who is you?
Who is you?
Like I said, I told the players before we started the stream, I will refuse, for storytelling purposes, to elaborate on certain things. Do you feed the flame?
Give the fire its stick.
So those thoughts kind of sound like somebody little pretentious. That could be Ayla. I don't know if that's what you're getting at. Because they're commenting about somebody being an idiot. Kind of sounds like Ayla.
Give the flame its stick. Give the flame its stick.
Yeah. Feed it. I would feed it.
The charred sticks begin to crumble and crackle in the flames. You feed it. You add another stick. And it takes some time for it to go from cold to hot to burning to black. The embers fly up into the air all around you guys, and it provides you with warmth. Eventually, you're out of firewood. But the snowstorm has subsided. And dawn has broken. The sun is just broken over the horizon. What do you do?
Is that a dream?
Is that
or
a
did
dream?
that actually happen?
Oh.
Who took my sticks? I was saving those.
What kind of idiot tried to build 2 fires?
Wasn't me.
We best get a move on then.
Feel free to fill in the blanks when there are blanks to fill. Tell the story.
That's very
He's just
vague.
pawning his job off on us.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ayla, are you sure
Yeah.
you know where we're going? It's been a couple days now.
I'm confident.
Was that Camino or Dathomir?
That was Camino.
They all kind of talk the same.
Yeah.
That's
Well.
racist.
How is that racist?
Because to you, they all sound the same.
What do you mean?
The half-orc Camino steps forward towards Ayla.
We actually don't know. They could even be siblings. We don't know.
Looking for some direction. Ayla, in response, you say,
Who's looking at me?
Camino.
I'm confident, Camino. We need to be quick.
So through the trees, you notice that your vision is no longer obscured. You can see clearly now. You don't see any animals moving throughout the forest. It's just you and your party. You see no sign of life as you look around.
That's strange. Yes? Alright. I think that's strange that there's no life around. Something's going on. Do any of you sense anything?
I sense that we're lost.
Camino, I need your trust right now.
I don't feel anything around us.
Alright. Just keep an eye out then.
So break of dawn. Do you guys eat first or?
Yeah, eat, drink water, stretch.
Okay.
Get nice and warmed up.
All right. So go ahead. Let's
Yeah.
not drag that part out. You can
Nice to
remove the appropriate number of rations, etc.
Okay.
And let's just do a quick roll call here. So basically in this party, we have Ayla, the druid. We have Camino, the fighter. Dathomir,
Rogue.
The rogue, Arith, our wild mage sorcerer, and Buru. It's a rogue as well, right?
Yeah.
Rogue. Dragonborn rogue. Okay. So, you have your rations. It takes you some time to eat and collect yourselves and collect your things, and then you head off, continuing your journey north. Correct?
Yep. We're
With your
taking
path-
the fastest route possible, I think.
Okay. So you want to kind of get your bearings and head as directly north as possible to get to the castle. Go ahead. Who's taking the lead here in terms of navigating?
Ayla came.
Ayla takes the lead. Ayla,
And
go ahead
just
and
as- sorry,
yeah?
just as last time, Arith is directly behind her.
okay. And everybody else?
The 2 half-orcs are in the back,
Okay.
maybe 15 feet behind.
Buru's kind of like on the side, more closer to the tree line, just kind of like keeping an eye out.
Okay. Camino, Dathomir, passive perception. What are you guys' numbers at? Ayla, you can roll for survival.
Okay.
To navigate to plan out a
Does
path.
anybody
there.
want to assist me?
To navigate.
Yeah.
Sure.
You want my
assist
passive?
roll.
For Dathomir and Camino?
So 13 and 11, respectively. Dathomir and Camino.
Oh, so 11 is Dathomir. 13 is Dathomir?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead and roll to assist Ayla.
Yes, please.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
All right, roll with advantage. Very
Good
nice.
thing. Nice.
Okay. At this point, you have another day and a half of journey. The snowstorm makes it a lot easier to navigate, but the snow that's left behind goes all the way up to your knees for most of you, and so it is difficult to traverse, just in terms of like physical, the physical toll that it's taking on you. Everybody roll for athletics. Not a difficult thing necessarily to do here, but
Oh,
it isn't
Oh
easy.
no.
sorry. When we came out of like that rest, if we had a level of exhaustion, could we
Yes,
take it
please.
down or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You completed your long rest.
Very good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's Buru.
Okay. So that's a 7 for Buru, 17 for who?
Arith.
Arith.
So 12 for
So-
Ayla.
So here's Camino. Nice.
Oof.
Nice.
And then Dathomir has snowshoes. So I took that, you know.
Really?
It's
So with advantage, the 15. Okay, that's fine. So,
they're not having
so here,
trouble like
real quick,
following
Buru?
because we already
Buru?
made like a track.
Buru, I'm gonna ask: are you trying to keep up with the group, or are you just trying to be as energy efficient as possible?
Energy per. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep my energy up.
Okay. You fall behind as you try to conserve your energy, and you're far behind.
Storm isn't going
storm,
right
no
now,
storm,
right?
no storm, no.
Okay. So I
But
can
you
still see them.
Yes, you clearly see them up ahead. The most visible ones to you are Dathomir and Camino. So basically, Camino's fallen back. He's at the very back of the group now, and he's about at least 30 feet away from you guys. As you guys continue through the forest, you begin to hear birds chirping. The sun lends some heat to the trees around you, and there's droplets of water that fall onto you guys. You even begin to feel a bit warm, just because you haven't adjusted, like your layers were set for the day before. So Do you guys remove a layer? Those of you that are feeling that had the pelts.
Yeah, Ayla will, I guess.
Okay.
She'll just hold on to it.
I don't
Okay.
think I had a pelt on.
Okay. No, you didn't. I mean, not canonly.
Yeah.
Canonically. Is that what they say?
No, we keep our pelts on.
Buru didn't have one to begin with, I don't think.
Well, Arith will just keep wearing what he's wearing.
Okay. Okay. Buru, they're gaining a bit more distance from you. You still see them off in the distance. Do you tell
Buru
them to
wants
slow
to
down?
communicate.
Okay. Do you tell them to slow down, or do
Like,
you?
I'm not just gonna slowly let them go.
What do you do?
I'll just. You go on. I'll catch up. You just
Camino,
kinda-
Dathomir, you're the only ones to hear it. What do you say?
All right, then. Suits you.
Can you please tell Ayla? Because I notice he doesn't like say anything really. Can you please communicate that with the rest of the party?
So scared.
I just need. I need some communication. I'm not gonna just freeze to death out here because nobody went to check on me.
So this is how I imagine it. So Buru, the Dragonborn, he looks
Excuse me.
like a badass. He looks like a badass rogue, but he's trying to be energy efficient. He goes, lift the knee, put it down, lift the other knee, put it down, move carefully, don't waste your energy. That's like how I imagine it. And then there's like this like mild panic when he yells out to Camino and Dathomir.
Hey guys!
I'm back here.
He's so scared. He's so afraid.
Okay. So that's what's happening though, and they're gaining distance at this point. Yeah, they're
Wait,
about
does he communicate with the rest of the group?
Camino and Dathomir, do you?
They do me.
Do you
Yeah,
say
we say, Ayla, your friend, he's holding us back.
Ayla, what do you say?
Let's slow our pace slightly. The
What
weather's fine
happened to
right
getting
now.
there as soon as possible? Ayla the deceiving.
Excuse me.
This is Ayla.
If you don't trust me, then lead the group yourself. See how long you'll last.
You know what? Don't mind if I do.
Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for survival. Dathomir can assist Camino if you want. We're having a new person take lead here.
Ayla's kind of waiting up for Buru.
What does Buru
Arith
look
is-
like in your
oh, yeah.
mind? As like he's your character, right? What does he look like as he's trying to be as efficient as possible with his energy here?
Freezing my balls off.
He's waddling through the snow like
I'm
a
just kind of
penguin.
like hodling.
Okay.
Damn this snow.
And it just trudging through it.
Like he's kind of like pulling his pants up a bit so it's like it doesn't get like wet from the snow.
Okay.
When Ayla
Like it's-
stops, Arith stops as well.
Okay.
There's an Ayla simp.
So it's just Camino and Dathomir rolling for themselves then. At this
All right.
point.
Camino will use inspiration.
Dang that voice with that mic. It's like radio. It sounds nice.
So Camino will use inspiration. Well, actually, do I need to if what's his name is assisting?
No. So no, you don't need to use inspiration. Just roll first for whoever wants to assist.
If they're successful.
Okay. Then here is Dathomir assisting. Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
all right.
very good.
Too bad that wasn't the survival roll.
He rolled with double advantage. He rolls a mega advantage.
All right. Here is Camino's survival roll. 14.
Kind of
Not bad.
underwhelming.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You're okay.
After that, to massive 20.
You're surviving.
Okay. So, you remember how to kind of keep track of the steepness of the incline, and you have a general idea of the path that you need to take through these woods to get to the castle, and it's not your first time in the wilderness, so you traverse it fairly well, leading the group. Buru still, kind of lagging behind everybody. Ayla, do you go to the back to accompany Buru?
Well, she just kind of stops on the side to wait
And waits for
Buru.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she waits for him. Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna change things up. Oh well, so Arith, you also followed as well, right? You said you're sticking to Ayla?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically we have the two of you up front, that's Camino and Dathomir, and then we have Arith.
We can still see them though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll follow.
Well, they're gonna keep gaining distance though, basically,
Yeah.
because if you guys are going at Buru's pace. So what I'm gonna need then is Arith, Ayla, and Buru's passive perception.
Sorry, wait. Is Buru still
Yep.
going slowly?
He's
Can he not go normally now?
Nope,
Why is he going slowly?
because he rolled
I
low
thought-
on athletics.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Aerith's
I asked
passive
if-
perception.
Yeah,
Aerith's passive perception is 9.
9. Ayla,
Passive. 15.
nice, and Buru.
10.
Okay. Okay. So you guys continue forward until Camino and Dathomir just kind of become ants off in the distance. You can barely see them as they kind of disappear just in the tapestry of the trees up ahead. So what do you guys do in reaction to that as they gain that much distance?
Don't really care.
Okay. Okay. So
I
we
mean,
basically...
I mean,
I'll ask Ayla, are
Hopefully
they
they
still
survive.
going the right way?
looks like it. Hopefully we'll meet them at the top.
Maybe I should have gone with them.
You could still go if you want to.
Ayla, you hear it's faint, but you hear what sound like countless voices in the distance to the right.
What kind of
You hear
voices?
almost like it's almost like a chanting.
All right. Like, can I recognize what they're chanting? Is
You
it
can
in a
roll
language I understand?
You can roll for perception.
Okay. Hmm. 7.
The voices are definitely higher than average. It's far off to the right.
It
to
sounds
the
like it's still
east.
far away.
Hard
what I
to
could
tell. Hard to tell.
Okay.
What do you do? Only Ayla's aware of this so far.
Okay, so Ayla notices we need to move quickly.
What do you say to the others? Like, for all they know,
Oh.
you're just saying that because...
Oh, right. Yeah. I think I hear a group of goblins. To the right.
Kind of tenses up at the sound of that.
Yeah.
Briefly
Buru.
freezes in place for a moment.
Buru, you're gonna need to hurry up.
Okay. At this point, it's been a couple hours. If Buru wants to go faster, at this point, it's going to cause him some fatigue.
Okay. Yeah. He has to go faster at this point.
Okay, so Buru, you can take a point of exhaustion as you try to keep up with the rest of the group. But you are successful in keeping up with the rest of the group, and Arith, Ayla, you guys pick up the pace as well, following suit with Buru. You eventually close the gap between you, Camino, between you guys and Camino and Dathomir, and the chanting to the far right becomes apparent to all of you. All of you guys can hear it at this point. It's getting a bit louder.
Does Camino recognize that it's Goblin, the language?
You can roll for perception.
Oh, perception.
Yeah. So imagine like perception. Okay.
14.
You catch like hints of goblin words. Yes.
And I tell the group that's Goblin tongue. I can hear it. Some sort of ritual.
Do you think you're able to make an Arcana check here? Or
To see if you can understand what they're chanting.
yeah, to see if it's like a magic chant or anything.
But you don't speak goblin, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so you can ask Camino what they're saying and then roll Arcana on that. If you want to ask Camino.
No, that's all right.
You don't want to talk to him?
Not really.
Okay.
It's gonna cost us our life.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
How it sounds close at this point, or louder?
Not
I guess?
close, but it's louder. The distance is hard to tell.
Sound like it's coming closer?
It's getting
It
louder.
got louder. We could light a fire, and maybe it'll like lure them to it, and we just keep moving on. Slow
So a
them down.
distraction.
Yeah.
Why did you
Should've-
burn my sticks?
It wasn't me.
There, the kind of shit looks down on the ground and kind of kicks up some snow. Not.
I don't know what you mean. Okay. How long is it gonna take us to make like a fire? Not too long, right?
It looks like we have some people on Twitch.
Hello.
Hey guys. There's
Hello,
giving a
everybody.
shout out to the Blue Crew.
Blue Gang.
Blue Gang up in
Blue
the
Gang.
house. We are not affiliated with the Crips or the Bloods.
In case you saw us and thought those guys are probably affiliated with the Crips or the Bloods. They look like, yeah,
So woo.
those D&D guys look like they're part of a gang.
All right. So yes. So
So it
Ayla
it
has
won't
the
take us
idea to
long.
start a fire.
Yeah.
What do you guys say?
What do you guys say? Shouldn't take long and maybe buy us some time.
Do you guys agree? Arith? Camino? Dathomir?
Aerith will kind of just go on for the ride, honestly. But he's been staring kind of in the direction of the chanting for a while. Not
Okay.
really paying attention to what's going on here.
Had it been just Camino and Dathomir, they would have just laid low and tried to sneak. But I guess since it's a bigger group, this is our best chance to not get caught. So we reluctantly take some time to help start the fire.
Nice. Okay, so
Right.
either Camino or Dathomir can roll for the assist. Ayla, you can roll to start the fire. What are
Yep.
you using to start the fire? Or is it like magical, or are you just going for for flint and tinder
Uh,
kind of thing?
yeah, I have I don't. I thought I had matches. Wait,
You can also just roll survival to try and.
yeah, I could just roll for survival.
All right. You can do it with advantage, as per Camino's assist.
Thank you for your help.
Very nice. 21. You start a fire. What does the fire look like? Is it just a bunch of sticks that you put together, or what does that look like?
Um, just a regular campfire, I guess. But maybe build it a bit higher so that it definitely like has smoke plume so they could see.
Okay. So you roll 21. On a 21, what I'll say is, yeah, you know exactly which types of elements to include in the fire to make it.
Yeah, the wood's a bit moist, so it smokes more.
There you go. Okay, so you're trying to create as much of a smoke signal as you can to hopefully bring the goblins' attention to it. You start a fire, and then you guys just continue.
Yeah, yeah.
Quickly, now's our time.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Let's press on.
Okay. So you press on, and it's about 30, maybe 40 minutes down as you continue up the steep incline of the snowy mountain through the trees. The chants are very clear now. It's almost like they're yelling to each other, and they're talking about like playthings. Camino, you're hearing playthings, and take the food, take the people, the villagers. Those are the kind of words that you're hearing, the key words that you're hearing over and over. It's very clear at this point, but they're not visible.
I can
Still
understand them now.
coming from the east.
It's coming from the east. I think they're planning another attack on the village.
I mean,
But don't
what
mind
can we
them.
really do?
Exactly.
At this point, we either attack this thing at the source, or we risk a fight, die, and it's all for nothing.
Arith?
We can destroy them here. They don't know about us yet.
We don't know how many.
Well, assuming they're gonna plan an attack, it would probably be as much as the last time. I'm
Right.
assuming,
Or more.
yeah.
'Cause
It's
they
late
kind-
afternoon. The fatigue is starting to settle in as you continue forward and continue your conversation about what the next course of action here is. But your pace is quick. You're trying to move as quickly as possible while still deliberating. Fatigue is starting to settle in. What do you do?
Look, it's getting dark, and we can't stick around. They'll be stronger at night. I suggest we leave them alone.
I think that's the best move.
Look, Arith, forget these people.
He's right. We're in no position to help them right now.
Arith, you remember the faces of the people that were in the village. You remember seeing Tybalt's face and his hospitality. You remember even that pesky wife of his being a bitch to you guys. And you remember the Merrick and all the other villagers, the children. What do you say?
I'll destroy them myself if I have to. If I can't climb over any obstacle in my way, I might as well just give up and die here.
Listen, Arith. Your friend, Camilla, if she's up there, They're in trouble. We don't know what's up ahead. Their lives could be at risk too. If we fight here, there's no telling we'll be able to make it out and help them.
When I met Camilla, she swore to me that she'd stay out of my way. So no matter what happens up there to them, I know she's fine.
The cold chill of night is before you, before the darkness is. You start to feel it creeping up on you. The sun is starting to set. What did you guys like to do?
Either way, if we go after them now, you won't last an hour in that cold. If you want to attack, you can wait the night, maybe scout in the early morning. Our chance of surviving this night is not high if we don't build a fire and get shelter.
If we have to wait, then we might as well just leave. How is the chanting sound?
Loud.
Is it any louder or any
Louder.
louder?
Yeah. Slowly, very gradually building.
So there's a chance that they'll come here.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll set up camp here if we must, and I'll wait.
We'll be ready for them if they do come.
Camino Dathomir.
So let me get this straight. You want to attack them head on as they cross our path?
We're strong enough to crush them.
Well, they don't even know we're here. Why don't we just plan a sneak attack?
As long as it ends with them dead, I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Buru, you're
Let's
starting
see.
to, your eyelids are getting heavy. There,
Yeah.
you feel the fatigue and the cramping of your muscles.
Okay. Let's seek shelter.
Who seeks it?
I will. Ayla.
Who, does anyone assist?
Yeah,
Who?
I'll roll.
Is it Camino again? Just out of...
Sure.
So this is the second time Camino is helping you successfully. You guys work well as a team. Perhaps a budding romance.
You're smarter than you look.
That face, that half smile. It's a menace.
Yeah, 17 is a great roll. You're not dealing with a snowstorm this time. You're able to make shelter, and you kind of find a small alcove that you can kind of rest in for the evening. Are you going down for a long rest, short rest? What are you trying to do here? And what does it look like? Are you starting a fire?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Arith will get materials for a fire.
Arith, roll for survival to look for firewood. And you guys set up a shelter. Very nice. Arith comes back with 2 large bundles of firewood, enough for 2 fires.
Good work.
I'll light one with my firebolt.
Okay, perfect. I'm not going to make your roll for that. That's fine. You use your firebolt to ignite the firewood, and it starts to burn. Do you do anything to hide the fire? Is I guess the question, because
Yeah.
there's a fire in the middle of a forest. There's no snowstorm to obscure it, and there's an impending force of some sort.
Yeah. I don't know how to actually obscure a fire.
You could roll for survival. It's not a big one, but I just
Okay.
or I no,
Yes.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. Just tell me if you want, if that's what you're doing, because I don't want to
Yes.
assume. And then,
Yes.
well, their fire was out in the open.
No.
Hmm.
I want to obscure the fire.
Okay.
At least, if not the smoke, then the light of it.
Okay. All right. So you kind of position it within the alcove to give you some, to give it some cover, so that the light isn't immediately seen to the east if coming from the east. The chanting becomes louder, but you notice for as you rest there for a couple hours that it doesn't, like, it kind of ceases. It gets louder up to a certain point, and then it ceases. It doesn't get softer. It doesn't get louder. It just, you hear them chanting off in the distance, clearly in Goblin tongue to all of you now. Camino is the only one that can understand it, but a lot of the same keywords, Camino. Like, nothing. You're not hearing anything new.
Okay, so I don't hear a champion or a shaman.
You definitely hear lower voices as well as higher voices now.
When we're resting, does it explicitly have to be sleeping?
If you want to avoid exhaustion,
I
We're-
guess. Yeah, I guess. Is there, for avoiding exhaustion, does it have to explicitly be a long rest? Like,
Nope.
even taking a short rest, which taking like a short rest, like, delay it?
yes.
Alright. But then also you have to be sleeping to avoid the exhaustion part, or?
Yes. Yeah.
So, Ayla's gonna do her trance for 4 hours, and then she's gonna kind of keep an eye out, just at the the foot of the alcove,
Okay.
just to make sure she's there.
But aside from that, everyone's
the
going down
ordinary.
for the long rest?
Yeah, Buru's going down for a long rest.
Arith will take a short rest. He'll keep watch for about maybe an hour or something with his eating, watching the front of the alcove, and then he'll go off for a short rest.
Okay. Adding some things up here, guys. Your guys' boots are soaked. Your boots and socks, if you're wearing socks, are soaked.
Okay. Well, again, before we slept, I'm guessing we would have put it by the fire.
Good thing
Okay.
I'm man-spreading over the fire.
Yeah, like
Very
I
nice.
feel like we would have left them to dry over
The
the.
boots and my socks are drying as I sit. I'm hogging the flame.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so you guys take camp for the night. 4 hours later, you wake up, Ayla.
Yeah.
And you're in the darkness of the night. You can kind of see around you, not as clear as it is in day, as during the day. But as you look around, you see faintly the smoke that you guys have, that's pillowing from the fire that you guys left earlier. That's still actively burning. You also see a second plume of smoke rising from the east, not too far away.
Not too far away from us, or from the other.
From the other one. From the one you
Okay.
left before.
Okay. And how many hours ago was that when we set that fire
About 3 or 4.
up? Okay. How long did it take us to get to that point? From the village.
Oh, about 2 days. Traveling.
Okay. So if they're heading to the village, they're 2 days out.
Quick maths.
We at least have that much time.
Ayla sits atop the alcove, looking over, examining the plumes of smoke, calculating in her mind how long it would take for them to get to the village, and seeing if it will provide you guys, with any time to really get back, in order to save them. Do you, knowing that, do you plan anything, or do you like?
Maybe in her head she's starting to calculate, like, because yeah, not really. She's just kind of keeping a mental note of like how long it's gonna take us to get back down.
Okay.
If we can make it in time, or if we could intercept them when they're coming back from the village.
Okay.
So maybe she's taking note of like the route that they look like they're taking.
They came from the east, though, not from the north.
Right.
Okay, but sure. But I see what you mean. I see what you're getting at. You notice a couple of beady eyes in the distance, Ayla. One pair looking your direction. What do you do?
Do I recognize them as animal eyes?
Roll for perception. They're orange, beady eyes.
Are goblin eyes orange?
As a cloud parts.
Yes. Okay.
As the cloud parts, moon shines through the part in the clouds, and for a moment, as the cloud passes, you see green from one side to the other. It's perched atop a rock. What do you do?
Watch your back.
So Ayla immediately kind of like tenses up, and she like becomes aware of her surroundings. She's kind of like alert now.
Okay.
And she starts like scanning around her. How far out is that goblin?
At least 100 feet.
Okay. How long has it been since everyone went down sleep?
It's been 4 hours.
Oh, just the 4 hours.
Yes.
Is anyone awake?
I should be
Me?
waking soon, because I went down maybe about 30 to an hour after you did for a short rest.
Okay.
But I think the way short rest works is it's up to 4 hours, right?
You need the 4 hours.
Oh.
Or no. Short rest is 2 hours.
Up to 4, right?
Short rest is an hour. What am I saying? Sorry. No, it's an hour. It doesn't matter. So anything less than 7 would be a short rest. Like, it wouldn't count as a long rest. So it could even be up to 6 and 59 minutes. But,
Okay.
as you look around, Ayla,
Yeah.
you look around to your left and to your right behind you. You don't see anything. You look back and it's gone. What do you do?
I'm not gonna chase it. I have to wake the others, at least to discuss it.
They can be
'Cause they
bothered
could-
for at least an hour. Yeah, I mean for
Okay,
up to an
yep.
hour, and that wouldn't
Okay.
disturb the rest. Who do you wake
I'm
up?
gonna I'll wake up Camino and Arith.
You like how she woke you guys up before her Buru even?
Yeah.
She wakes up Camino and Arith. What do you say to them?
What is it?
I do that thing where when the anime character gets real serious and stuff, they get super detailed. Like the art style changes.
Yeah.
When you grab my boot and just for a moment nothing, and then
What do you say?
I spotted a goblin, maybe a scout, about 100 feet away.
And did you
You
take
saw
care
him.
of it?
He vanished. but he definitely saw me.
I whispered to myself, I whispered to myself, these fools always underestimate these goblins.
What do
I
you
think
do?
we have. Should we get moving, or should we rest a couple more hours? Leave at the break of dawn.
No, it's too risky.
Arith is like limbering himself up, like he's preparing to get going.
Arith starts stretching out, limbering.
Dathomir, get up.
I can't imagine, though, that they'd have an army and they'd have them turn around for us. Maybe they'll send a smaller group, if anything.
You have a minute on the clock to decide. So your options, I guess, as you guys are talking about it right now, is to wake everybody up and get out of there, continue your journey north, or to continue resting,
We have a third option.
which is?
We find them. Don't give them time to prepare. Or give them the least amount of time to prepare.
Who has a character
Crush 'em.
who has a character that does not have dark vision?
Me.
Who else?
Buru doesn't have
Buru
dark
does not.
vision.
All of my characters don't have dark vision.
Okay. 30 seconds. What do you guys want?
Well,
So-
Camino woke up Dathomir, so he's up.
If you short rest with a point of exhaustion, does it just delay the second point of exhaustion? Of getting another point?
Yes, yeah. But it doesn't clear
Okay.
off the first.
Right. Okay.
When did we get the first point?
Buru
No,
did.
it's just Buru does.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you guys want?
Well, what direction did I see the goblin?
South.
If we go to fight them, we'll be heading back. Don't know how far.
You already know my stance about fighting.
Yes.
They're at their closest to us right now. If we put more distance between them, it'll only widen the gap for later.
That's what I was hoping for.
So you guys just have completely different priorities. Camino is, I guess you're considering just not wasting any energy and going for the quest. And Arith is thinking, let's take care of this right now, right? That's basically what you're getting at. Let's nip it at the bud.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? Ayla, Buru, do you guys have anything to weigh in there?
Look.
We don't want to waste time backtracking.
Look, we'll help you fight. But if it gets too hairy, we're out of there. I can't guarantee you guys will be safe too.
I like it. Ayla.
Sorry, kid. We're gonna push on. At least Buru and I.
Oh, that changes things. Thought we were all in this.
Listen, we're worried about our other member. That's where our position is. He's strong, but we don't know what's at the top of that mountain.
Waito is Buru's brother, in case you guys forgot.
Yeah. I think Buru's not really like mentioning that, but Ayla kind of has that weighing on her mind.
Arith?
Arith is gonna go to
South?
where the goblins are.
Do you light a torch?
Is this
I
your death
forgot
wish?
it's in the middle of the night.
Yeah, this is like it's
Shit.
dangerous.
The cold pervades your bones. You guys are gonna... If you don't start moving, the cold is gonna start to take an effect on you guys. You gotta get your muscles moving, your blood
Are
flowing.
we
had,
still in?
like,
Are we
two-
still in the alcove?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it sounded like you guys were like getting ready to clear out.
Well, I was
Oh, yeah.
limbering up, but I mean, I wouldn't imagine I'd set out without saying I set out.
Yeah.
And we also had enough firewood for 2 fires.
Okay.
Look, kid, you're young, and you'll get your revenge soon enough. For now, let's forget them, and let's head to our friends.
It isn't about revenge.
What is it about? Pride?
It's about strength. But I don't. Eric kind of unclasps his hand and looks down at the ground again. Ripping at he's holding one of the silver cuffs on his arm.
So is Arith kind of stuck in inner conflict?
Yeah.
Okay. Camino, Dathomir, Ayla, Buru. You see this, but you know that something could be coming soon. You need to make a decision. What do you do?
Listen. To be stronger, to grow and become something more, you need to survive first. Heading in straight on into fights will get you killed. There's no question about that. Fighting them now, when we're at a disadvantage, won't make you stronger. Strength is being able to protect the people you love. And right now, there's somebody that I assume is important to you up there on the top of the mountain. The choice is yours. Just know that if strength is what you want, you need to live long enough to get that. Kind of, I guess, with that, Ayla and Buru start getting their stuff and are ready to leave.
Aerith will kind of stand in contemplation for a moment and then grab his stuff and say to Ayla, "Just take me to Camilla like you said you would."
Very well.
You know, for once I agree. Ayla.
Is this Camino?
Yeah.
There's like this budding romance or something going on between Camino and Ayla.
I appreciate your support.
I don't think so.
All right.
I appreciate your support, handsome. No.
Here's Camino.
I take it back. I take it back.
I mean, it's dark. It's dark out right now, so you know. Ayla, you're the only one well rested. The rest of you guys, you don't have any health points to heal up, right? You guys are all still 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, the rest did you some good. Your muscles are still aching from the days before, but you guys decide to continue to head north up the mountain. Throughout the night. At this point, it's like very late into the evening, very late into the night, and as you continue to head up, the air starts to thin out, and the cold is worse than it was before. Everybody roll for Constitution. Saving, correct. Yes, thank you. That's for Arith. Let me know which characters you're rolling for too. Since
the first one I did was Ayla.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's Buru. 6.
Do I have to let you know if when the groups are split up? Do I have to let you know
Oh no,
who I'm rolling for?
That's Camino,
Okay.
and that's Dathomir.
Okay. So Camino and Buru, the cold takes over you. Each of you is going to take a point of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
I'm going to ask you guys also, as an aside.
Sorry, that was a misclick.
Ryloth, Camilla, and Waito. How vocal are you guys? Like, if you were to get stabbed, would you make a noise? Like, would you yell out?
Normally, yeah, probably Camilla would kind of yell out.
You're asking about our other group?
Yes. Just asking.
Yeah, I mean, Waito would like grunt and probably communicate that to the group.
Okay. And
I'd agree too. Yeah.
Ryloth would yell out, but probably of the three of you, the loudest would probably be Camilla.
I'd probably assume.
Okay, that's what I would assume. I wanted to leave that to you guys. Okay, so Camilla would be the loudest. That's fine. So we're still with this group, with Ayla, Buru, Camino, Dathomir, and Arith.
How far did we get out before we got more exhausted?
That's at that point about a couple hours. And
okay, because now Brewer's speed is halved.
What?
Wait.
Because I have 2 points of exhaustion, so his speed is halved.
Oh, you never recovered from having what?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Again, the question becomes, if Buru's speed is halved, does he try to, clutch through it and...
I think at this point he's going to communicate that to Ayla. So she's going to at least, maybe assist him walking.
Okay, everybody roll athletics. Ayla can give an assist to Buru.
Is athletics an ability check?
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo.
That's Ayla. And then I'm going to roll to try and assist.
Here's Camino.
I'm not able to assist.
So it's a 15. And here is Dathomir. 10.
19
Okay.
for Buru.
Okay. All right. So Buru is actually doing okay to keeping up with the group. You find some resolve within you from somewhere deep down. Maybe you're looking for Waito. You're looking to make sure that he's safe.
Yeah.
But you get through it. Dathomir, the thinning air starts to take a toll on you. You start to lose the group up ahead.
Wait, who?
Dathomir is falling behind.
Why? It's a 10. Brother. I'm falling behind. Well, you know what? First one to notice is Camino.
And what does Camino say?
He doesn't say anything because he's prideful of what he said before. He doesn't want the group to wait, because then he just look like a fool if he in front of Buru and Ayla and Arith.
Right.
So he doesn't say a word, but he does go back and assists Dathomir up.
Okay.
I think
Hold
like
on.
Buru probably notices that at least like one of them went back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he doesn't know that like Dathomir's like having a hard time, but he just saw that like they kind of split up from us.
Okay.
Nah, us half-orcs gotta stick together, you know?
Dathomir's struggling. Camino goes back to stand at his side and help him up through the cold and through the hike. That's just a steep incline at this point. Eventually, you make it to morning. There's a dawn breaks to the east. The chanting that you heard is gone. It's faded until it is faint until, and then it just disappeared behind you guys. But off in the distance, up ahead, you hear the yell of a woman yelling off in the distance, or a girl yelling off in the distance up north.
I wonder who that could be.
Who's that?
I wonder who that is.
Arith, it's familiar to you. It's very clear that it's Camilla.
Are we by the rock face now?
Nope.
Oh, it's still just like north, like up ahead
North.
is how we
Yes.
do. Okay.
What do you do?
Will speed up his pace.
This is Arith.
Pull ahead in a straight direction.
Okay. Arith
Um,
picks up the pace. Do you guys follow suit?
Yeah, Ayla notices his reaction, and she kind of recognizes Camilla's voice from their
Sure.
like brief interaction.
Okay.
So she'll kind of like pick up her pace too.
Okay.
Her and Buru.
Camino, Dathomir, you see the others disappear, like not disappearing, but they're definitely gaining some distance on you up ahead. What do you do?
So the group is gaining distance.
Yeah.
But we all heard that screaming.
Yes.
And how far is that? Like, it's
Hard to tell. Up ahead, up north.
up ahead. Is that? I guess we don't know, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to scale that. Whatever that climb.
Probably.
Don't be meta.
I mean. Oh.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
okay. Fine.
What?
You don't actually know that.
I'm a min-maxing gamer.
Okay. We're gonna continue. The two orcs are just gonna continue helping each other up. We're going as fast as we can. And if Buru notices, maybe he can say something.
So if you want to pick up your pace,
She just looks straight ahead. Does not look back at all.
so you pick up your pace to try and keep up with the rest of the group. Dathomir, it's taking a toll on you. You're going to take another point of exhaustion.
No, we're going at our own pace because
Then you can't pick up the pace.
we're not pushing it. I said
Oh, okay.
we're gonna stick to our
Okay.
our own
Sorry.
pace,
Okay.
and if the group
Buru kind of like looks over his shoulder.
You see
They're all
them,
right back there.
you see them very often to the distance. If you said it at that level, they definitely didn't hear you.
Are you all right back there?
What did you say?
I said, are you all right back there? God damn
Yeah.
it. Way too tired for this shit.
It's clearly we're not okay, but being as prideful as we are, Dathomir goes, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
They look like ants off in the distance now. Dathomir and Camino. You've
Buru-
basically
Buru
switched places
will
with Buru from before.
Buru will mention that to the others.
Okay. And okay, as day again inches closer and the night flows back, you
Damn, they're farther than I thought.
um
From the scream, I thought we were closer.
you begin to feel the warmth of day as the cold disappears, the cold dissipates, I should say, and it does give you also more visibility, and you don't see anything quite yet, but there is almost like a towering wall of white off in the distance to the north. We'll leave it at that. So you guys are still continuing on your journey. You guys are very tired at this point. In fact, actually, in that very moment, you guys start to feel the fatigue. None of you have long rested except for Ayla. Everyone except for Ayla, you feel the fatigue. What do you choose to do?
Well, I think we should rest before trying to scale this cliff face.
Have I caught up, or where am I?
Nope. You're with Camino.
Aerith's,
I think we
check
should
mark.
rest before.
Aerith's gonna try to scale it.
Oh, it's like still far off. Like
Oh, it's
it'll
still
take
far
you,
off?
Yeah, it'll take you time to get there.
About how much time?
Maybe a couple hours, depending.
Okay.
Aerith's
Well,
gonna go.
Continue onwards.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. What about the rest of you?
Dathomir.
I guess
tells-
before Aerith goes, I'll be like, hey kid, I'm not going to stop you, but Buru can't go on. We're going to rest here.
Bruce, like, what the hell are you saying?
No, I mean, he kind of like, he's like kind of stubborn, so he's not going to like, he's not disagreeing,
Okay.
but
Aerith will just look back as you say that, but when you finish, he'll turn and keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, Dathomir also points out that he's starting to feel the fatigue. I guess Camino feels the same thing as well, and they both agree to take shelter where they're and not try to catch up at this point.
Okay. Okay. So let's do assist and then survival. Dathomir and Camino, you guys are gonna have to do your own, separate from the other guys.
sorry. So where's, assist and survival is what you said?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Arith and Ayla or okay.
What do you mean?
Aerith is
What do you mean,
going on.
Aerith?
Oh, Arith, you just straight
continuing
up.
on.
Oh, okay.
Aerith just pieced it.
Yeah, so Arith, you're definitely going to take a point of exhaustion then.
Yes.
It doesn't take effect right now.
14 for
Okay.
Buru and Ayla.
Okay, you guys find some shelter. That survivable was with advantage for or actually would have
Ayla?
been just with like neutral, right? So but the 16 takes it for Camino and Dathomir, and then the becomes neutral and the 12 takes it. So okay, that's fine. We'll roll with that, and you guys are just taking a short rest.
We're gonna long rest.
Whoa. Okay.
It's daytime, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Could be safe to rest during the day.
yeah. I think at this point, um, yeah. So Ayla's just gonna take her 4 hours again,
Okay.
and then she'll keep watch and let
Yeah, we'll
Buru
do
have
a
his long rest.
We'll do a long.
Okay. And Arith goes off. That's kind of epic. Okay, let's see what happens. So Arith continues forward, and the fatigue, Arith, you're just trying to stay focused and keep one foot ahead of another as you feel the aching in your muscles and the cramp, your leg, your thighs, your back is cramping, and the cold it's like you feel like you're exposed to the cold. It's like you're not wearing, the layers that you are. And I think that's a good place to cut it. And then we're going to switch the camera over to the other three. We're going to switch over to Waito, Camilla, and who am I missing? Ryloth. So this is Ryloth, our ex-pirate or former pirate.
Sorry. Could
Yep.
we take a bathroom break here?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Is that okay?
So we're switching over to our other party here. That's with Waito, Ryloth, and Camilla. And yeah, we'll see them in just a moment. Stay around. We'll be in the chat. But yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. So you guys, we're back from the break. And let's do this. All right. So we're back from the break, and when we last left off with Waito, Ryloth, and Camilla, they had just made it over the rock face. It was 3 stories high, and as they got over the rock face, they saw what looked like a sizable goblin force, an army almost, marching into a cave. And in the distance, they saw a large black silhouette, it kind of obscured by just distance and the snow around them, but it was very clearly the Gorfell Castle. What do you guys do?
Sorry, is it day or night?
It's late afternoon at this point. So don't be meta here. What do Waita, Camilla, and Ryloth do?
So we rested, right? Sorry.
I don't know. No. So this is like immediately after. So what did you guys...
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
I think we'd rest.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go
I thought
ahead.
that's what we said we were doing anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go back to it so that I could give you
Yeah.
guys that chance to make that decision again. So, okay, so you guys go down for a rest. It's the trees are sparse here. There are trees far off to the west. There's the cave to the east, and there's a castle up ahead. Do you head for the trees to the west? Because that in itself will be its own journey.
Like how far?
Maybe an hour. And all of you guys are tired already, so it's
So
up
what
to
is
you.
it's just like leveled plains.
Yeah. Just
So we're gonna be
snow-covered.
out in the open
Oh,
if we
it's
just
snow.
set up right here. Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, none of us are exhausted right now, right?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I mean,
Do you guys see the exhaustion counters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
At least, yeah, in our character sheet, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
So we're resting.
But where?
Ryloth, kind of rough around the edges. All of the half-orcs are, so he can find like literally a rock and just like make rest there.
Okay.
So
But you
we're
still
gonna-
have the cold air
Right.
around you. So
Okay.
I think Waito wants to go to the tree line to make
Say it.
shelter there.
say it.
I
What
think
does
we should
Waito
make
say?
shelter at the tree line.
That sounds good.
Won't be able to be spotted at least. Maybe some protection from the wind and cold.
All right.
Okay. So it's clear where you are right now. You're at like the tip. It's like a V shape almost. It's a natural, like, it's not like it's been changed at all, but it's kind of like a V shape. The castle here, the woods here, and then the cave that I mentioned. So even as you head towards the tree line, you move in closer towards the castle.
Right. I
Okay.
see.
All right. So you head in. Everyone's in agreement. You're heading towards the tree line.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head towards the tree line. Before you even make it, the cold starts to settle in. You're close at this point, but I'm going to ask everybody to roll for Constitution.
The terrain's not difficult, right?
'Tis not. 'Tis not.
Okay. Sorry for. Oh, Constitution.
Oh. Camilla is getting very cold. And it's
It like trips and falls over face first in the snow.
Your head freezes in a block of ice.
no, it's just that it's more than just that you can't your body temperature is definitely falling. Go ahead and you can take a point of exhaustion. And then the other two are fine. And then you eventually make it to the tree line.
Okay.
The castle, there's like a solitary bridge that heads up into towards the castle gates, and in the tree line itself, like from this tree line, there is no way in to the castle that you can see. The only way in that you can see is that bridge that crosses kind of east from your current location. So,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like it's centered.
Yeah, yeah.
So what do you guys do? You're here at the tree line, and you just want to set up camp?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Who's setting up camp?
I can.
I can assist.
Okay, roll for the assist. That does it. And you have exhaustion at all?
Right.
No, not you. You're
Oh.
good. But Waito, do you have any points of exhaustion?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
So go ahead and roll with advantage.
14.
Nice. You set up camp with a flame, with a fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of freezing.
Yeah. I'll try and obscure it as much as we can.
Okay.
Is there anything between the tree line and the cave, like, at all, or is it just an open field and then the castle?
Oh, no. It's like the trees. There's like a part, like a like it almost like a moat, but there's no water. It goes down and then it goes up towards the castle wall, and the castle wall is like 5 stories up.
Okay. Like, sorry, I guess so if they're coming from the cave, can they see directly, like, across to the tree line?
Oh,
Do
I
they
see
have
what
view?
you're saying.
That's what I'm asking.
You guys have some cover from the trees, and especially with that roll, like you found somewhere that was strategic to
Okay.
give you some cover.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll make a fire, just try to obscure the light if we can, I guess.
Sure. Okay. Great. So you guys set up camp here, and you go down for a short or long rest.
It's like evening now, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I think we could go down for a long rest.
Yeah, have some food, have some water.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just
Yoga.
we just
Stretch
climbed
out
that
of
whole
bed.
mountain, and I think we need a long rest.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So you go down for a long rest, and okay, let's leave it at that then. You guys go down for a long rest in the cover of the trees. You set up camp, and then let's go back to Arith. Just Arith. Arith, you continue
Yes.
forward. You eventually make it to the rock face. You're exhausted. You've already added the point though, right?
Yep.
Great. So you make it to the base of the rock face. Roll for perception.
12.
12 with disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you look up, and you can barely make out. There's like a black piton sticking out from about 10 feet up.
But you could see like the rope coming down from it, right?
There's no rope.
There's no rope.
Nope.
What? We left the rope, didn't we?
You pulled them up.
but the rope was attached to the python on the top, and I pulled rope because
Yeah, you pulled
I
them
remember meaning to leave it hanging.
Okay, fine.
No,
So-
because I was imagining actually that the rope was on the is it python or piton?
Piton.
Really? Okay.
Baton.
Piton.
So I was imagining
Emphasis
the
on P.
piton was like was there, and then I was like pulling on it still.
To be honest, I think the way it's actually supposed to work, right, is you're supposed to tie the rope at each piton,
Yeah.
right? And so that we in that case we wouldn't have even been able to pull ourselves
Right.
up. Which
It's
I was
okay.
imagining we were doing it in a weird way where it was like
which
put a
would
piton,
indicate
tie
that
some
we
rope, and then put another one, tie some rope.
It's okay. Let's not. It's okay. It's not really
Okay.
that. We don't.
There's no rope. Good luck.
Have,
I do remember him explicitly putting rope down last
Okay.
week.
Yeah.
Sure,
That's
I
what-
trust you guys. Sure. So the rope hangs there.
if there's rope I firebolted, I want a challenge. Okay.
I'll say the rope gives you advantage.
I
but you
don't
still have to
firebolt the
climb.
rope.
Okay. It's just like you're
Don't
still
want the
gonna.
challenge.
It's still athletic, right? You still gotta like climb, regardless of whether or not there's rope. So it'll give you advantage, or if you have disadvantage right now, it'll neutralize that. So, you head up the first stretch of the.
Whoa,
the-
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa! Wait a minute! I didn't say I was heading up.
Oh, what are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna inhale and exhale a bit, kind of get nice and ready, right?
Okay.
Try to warm myself a bit again. Do the kind of thing, when they're hyping themselves up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna climb the wall.
Okay.
Nice. It's all about the mindset.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
you
nice
don't
and
know,
focused for when I roll a 1.
You grab at the rope.
Is that
Yes?
athletic roll? Yeah.
But you grab at the rope and then you can begin to ascend the wall. Go ahead and roll.
Athletics.
Correct.
Fuck.
3.
At least,
Uh,
It like falls down.
at least you're not that high up yet.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not so bad. So at this height, you're just gonna take 1 point of bludgeoning as you
Lay
fall back down.
I'm gonna lay down with my back in the snow just for a moment. And get back up. We'll go slower this time.
Okay.
Not as rushed.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for athletics.
I like
You
that
make
it's
it-
teasing you with a really high number. Like each one.
You make it to the first piton, but then you fall down, losing your grip. Your fingers are numb from the cold. You fall back down, take a point of bludgeoning.
He's gonna
Die
die
to
like
this
this.
wall.
Yeah, just at the first level too. Just slowly
six-
dying.
6 times up.
Like when the old group catches up, they just see like
Just bloodied and bruised. Okay. Well, Aaron's willing to give anything at least 3 tries.
Aerith?
Yeah.
Oh.
My bad. Arith is willing to give anything at least 3 tries.
All right.
He shouldn't have.
He falls back down. That's another. That's another hit to you. One hit point of bludgeoning.
Waito says as a child slowly dying nearby.
As you lie in the snow, looking up, the rock wall towers over you, almost taunting you. You
At this
barely made
point-
it up to the first piton.
At this point, as I kind of lie there, just a tear kind of rolls down the side of my face.
Yeah.
I lie there. I just breathe in and out. I lie there in the snow again for a while.
Okay. What's driving Aerith to do this? Why is he climbing it by himself? Why did he go ahead of everyone else, despite his exhaustion?
When he met Camilla, or well, okay, before he met Camilla and Dwarf, Arith was alone for a while, right? Since he left his village. He didn't work well with other people whenever he came across them. But when he met Camilla and Dwarf, they had their problems at first, and they squabbled. But they eventually, when they put their minds to it and they focused, they worked really well together. And the stuff that Arith is usually kind of cynical about the world, having, you know, his village be destroyed and stuff like that. But hearing Camilla say all those things about improving the world and stuff like that, and having her listen to Arith's goal and not saying you're a fool or you're way in over your head like his brother did and the villagers did. She said, well, maybe I don't really get it that well, but you're trying to destroy something truly evil and horrifying. You're trying to stop it from hurting other people, right? I think that in itself is improving the world. So if we're all here to try and improve the world, maybe we should work together. And it was that kind of the first time someone told him his goal wasn't, like, he wasn't foolish. And at that time he built his, like, trust in her, right?
Okay.
So, and when
So
he
that-
says, like,
Yep.
that he told her not to get in his way, that was also when he was talking about his goal. And he was saying that he's going to do whatever it takes to get stronger. And before that was kind of like looking down on them, but now it's become a sign of his trust that he knows she's not going to do anything that would, like, go against his goal. She's not going to stand in his way.
Cool.
So because she's given him that trust, he's given her his trust too.
So that interaction, that specific conversation that they had, flashes before his eyes, and it's just, you know, playing over and over again in his mind as he lays there in the snow, the rock face towering over him. What does Arith do?
He gets up. He steals his mind once more. He grabs the rope and he climbs again.
Take a point of inspiration and go ahead and roll for athletics.
This is like you know in Dark Knight Rises when he has to climb up.
Yeah,
big wall.
that's true.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna use this inspiration here.
Okay. Nice. One hand after another, you pull yourself up. There's not much strength left in your muscles, but you're powering through it regardless. You're climbing up, and before you know it, you're past the first piton. Continue your climb. Roll for athletics.
I'm going to use another inspiration here.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Roll a dexterity saving throw. You lose your footing. You still have grip on the rope, and you fall back beneath the first piton. You can roll athletics again to continue your climb.
Okay. Gonna use my last inspiration here.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's not that. Okay, so you fall.
Unfortunate.
You fall back to the first piton, and actually roll your dexterity saving throw.
I think this is with disadvantage because of my thing.
Right. No. It's an ability check. Is it saving throw an ability check?
Oh, are they different things?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Anybody in the chat want to correct me? Is anybody in the chat? Is anyone out there? Okay, I'm gonna say no. You fall back down to the first piton. And again, if you want to continue your climb up, roll for athletics.
Saving throws are not ability checks.
There you go.
Thank you. I think he'll cry out this time in like frustration.
Okay.
Fuck.
Just like a yell, just like as long as he can yell until he like his breath gives out, and then like.
Ayla, 4 hours have passed. You hear a cry off to the north. It's Arith.
I'm gonna be like just to clarify again. It wasn't like a. It's like more of like he's like yelling for as long as he he can. Like it's drawn out. Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of just thinks to herself, he has to do this alone.
Okay.
It's important to him.
Yeah,
She knows it's important to him.
It's important to him as she pours herself some like water.
As she like warms up by the fire.
Okay.
But in her mind, like as she's seen what's happened to him, she just kind of she knows that if she steps in, he won't be able to gain the strength that he needs. He has to be able to do it on his own.
Okay.
Tag me in, coach. One more time, coach. Tag me in.
Arith,
I can do it, coach. Tag me in one more time.
if you want to continue your attempt to ascend the wall, roll for athletics.
Got one last ace up my sleeve. Okay, no, I don't. I have to actually get up the wall to use it.
Roll for dexterity saving throw. I don't know what's going on with your rolls, Brian. Aaron,
Screen single
Aerith,
digit.
you fall back down. You fall down the wall, losing your grip on the rope. The snow blunts your fall a bit, but you're gonna roll a d4 for bludgeoning damage.
Ayla's thinking it over again. Maybe I should help.
As fast as I hit the ground, I'm back up.
Okay.
One more time. One more time.
Moikai.
One more time.
Yes, go.
Oh, that's a 7 though, right?
What? I thought it was normal because the rope gives me advantage.
Ah, true. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
That's how I was
Go.
getting advantage before, right?
Yes, you make it up the first rung, the first rung of the climb. You're past the first piton. Roll
One
again.
more time.
Yes.
14. You make it to past the second piton. This is higher than you've ever been. You roll for athletics.
The chaos here to give me advantage on this roll.
Whoa. Nice.
One more time.
Yes.
Oh, you make it! You make it past the top!
Yes.
I have ape strength.
Monkey strong.
Cue in the haiku music.
Wow.
All in one.
Very nice. Okay, Arith, you're just over the peak. It's late afternoon at this time, and you see three figures disappearing off into the tree line to your left. A trail of footprints from where you are lead there.
Does it just look like three sets of footprints?
Correct.
My exhausted, like I'm panting with my mouth like wide open, but it slowly like turns into like a smile, and then I run after it. I dash after them.
Okay, so you dash after them. You're gonna take a point of exhaustion if you dash. Like at this point, your muscles are like screaming, right? Like you just made it over 3 stories. Like, and actually, in all actuality, you probably climbed like a total of 10 stories with all the times you fell. So I just imagine. So this is what I imagine. So Arith, like your you know when your forearms are like cramping up as you're like trying to climb or like you're lifting weights or something, and it's like it hurts so bad, and your fingers are like stuck, you know, like in a flex, and you're pulling yourself up, but you as you make it to the precipice, you put your fingers over and dig in to the earth, and then you take your other one and you kind of crawl up until you're sprawled out over the top of the rock face, and you look up to see 3 sets of footprints leading off to the west towards a tree line. You see 3 figures off in the distance, one of them very clearly a dragonborn. What do you dash after them?
Okay, maybe I should reiterate. I'm not like sprinting, like full on sprint, because I don't think I'd even be able to full on sprint at this point through the snow and my exhaustion. But I'm gonna force myself to move forward, like.
Okay.
Like I'm not considering going like slow and careful, but I'm gonna go push as much as I can to get to them. So I'll still take the point of exhaustion if you give it to me, but
no,
just to
that's okay.
reiterate.
I just didn't want you sprinting. Like it just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
For you to be able to sprint. Okay, so that's perfect. So that's fine. You follow the footprints. It eventually leads you to a small campsite obscured by a small grouping of trees, and you see 3 people resting. You see Waito, Camilla, and Ryloth.
I pop up. Oh! Shoot an arrow.
They're asleep?
They're asleep.
Alright. Aerith's gonna like grab like a small like rock or something, or like a tree branch on the ground. Trudge over to where Camilla is and like plop himself down next to her.
Okay.
He's just gonna sit there for a moment, and then he's gonna like toss whatever he picked up onto her, like at her, like just at her like shoulder or something.
10 damage of bludgeoning.
No, he's not like throwing it hard. He's just like he's not like full like send it.
Camilla,
He just
Aerith,
like tosses it onto her to like wake her up.
Aerith just threw a rock at you, or you feel on your shoulder as you wake from your slumber. You look to your side and you see a bruised up Aerith.
Oh shit.
Aerith will just keep staring ahead, but Camilla will just kind of stare at him in like shock for a moment.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, you're awake now?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. You woke up.
Just in like disbelief. Before she'll kind of just launch herself on top of him in a hug.
I put 2 and 2 together and I fall back asleep.
Okay, sure. And Waito, you hear a bit of commotion. You wake up and you see Aerith Actually, you've never met him, right?
No.
You have no
No.
idea who this is. Okay.
I mean, I guess
But
I
does
see
it
them
trigger
hugging.
any thoughts? Like, or no? You're just like, oh, he caught up from
I just-
somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if.
Camilla, is this your friend?
I mean, Camilla's kind of like hugging him right now. Just
Oh, I don't mean to
crying.
cock block. I don't. I don't want to ruin this moment, but
Okay.
it's okay.
Um,
I guess I'll just like kind of like keep the fire going and maybe like get some water and rations ready to give to him.
Okay.
He looks like he's tired and exhausted,
Okay.
probably hungry.
Okay. So, do you go down for a long rest as well? Maybe you collapse in your exhaustion.
yeah, that I was
Okay.
gonna say if like Waito got up to like go get things,
Oh.
Arith is just as soon as he leaves, Arith just kind of like collapses and gives out.
Oh, I just prepared all this food. and stuff.
He put on his apron and cooked some food for you.
I used
Okay.
all my good
Wait.
ingredients.
Oh no, it was Buru last time, right? That was the one that was cooking. That Arith tried to eat, but it kept coming out of his mouth, and then he just kept trying to eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So,
Okay.
Well, Arith will eat it when he wakes up.
Okay, I'll just leave it by the fire or something.
okay.
Sorry, Waito, but you don't know what he's been through.
Can I get your guys' passive perceptions?
13.
I got Arith.
Camilla is 14.
So 13.
Thank you.
Ooh. B13.
Camilla, you notice that Arith has collapsed in exhaustion, and as you like kind of I imagine you get up. You don't just lie on top of him, right? You don't like sleep on top of him.
On top of Arith, like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Wait. Oh yeah.
Like-
What?
like
Oh,
no, like
yeah.
I'm agreeing with you. Like,
Oh, okay. So, Camilla, as you kind of prop yourself up, you look up and you see a pair of orange, beady eyes peering
Damn it.
your direction, coming from the northwest, still within the trees. It's a singular pair of orange, beady eyes. It's about 100 feet away. What do you do? Wait, can't hear you.
Waito.
Hmm. What's going on?
Gonna point with my finger, like just kind of move it up like that, without breaking gaze from the goblin.
Okay, I'll like knock an arrow.
You don't have dark vision.
I do. Now I
Huh?
do.
Oh, you do. Okay, very good.
It's only up to it's the range is 60 feet though.
Okay,
But I mean, I could see the glowing eyes.
that's true. So you just shoot for the eyes. You can roll a ranged attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Or let's not call it. Sorry. It's not with disadvantage. It's just an addition to his AC. To the enemy's AC. There's a
Oh, okay.
bonus to his AC. In your case, you're perfectly fine. You hear, and then there's something falls.
There's
We
another.
audibly heard the thud.
Yes.
Damn.
Damn.
He like collapsed on a table or something. Like, how do we hear that? He collapsed on like a big drum. Okay.
What do you
Is
do?
there? You said there's 2 sets of eyes?
There's one set of eyes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should wake Ryloth as well.
Yeah.
Mila's not really in like a super good position to like move right now because Arith is collapsed in front of her.
How many?
So-
How much rest have they gotten so far?
About an hour.
Oh, jeez. I mean, that guy's dead. So if he was a scout, he wasn't able to tell anybody.
That's true.
Do you guys want to risk it? And
I'll give you this as like, if there's a patrol, the patrols have to report, right? After a certain amount of time. So they might say for a little bit of time, must be goofing off again, and then eventually it becomes.
I think he went to clean the washrooms or something. I don't know.
But then eventually it's like, it's been a long rest worth the time since he's disappeared. That's all I'm
Bill
saying.
go? Got it. Okay.
It's evening at this point.
I mean, I could like go and hide the body, so at least they don't know where he disappeared.
I can set up a couple of
That helps.
alarms around that area too. If I need
Okay.
to. How long can we go before it interrupts our rest? 30 minutes?
An hour.
An hour for a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, I could set up a little perimeter of alarms, I guess.
Would I be able to go and grab the body with my arrow?
If that's what you want to do with that, yeah, at that time, you sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you recover your arrow, great, and
I'll just get the body and like maybe put it in bushes closer to us or something. I kind of hide it.
okay,
That's all.
you hide it in a bush. Very good.
Yeah.
And Ryloth, did you wake from that, or were you just? Are you
No.
deep sleeper? Okay. Okay. All right. So about half an hour has passed. Ryloth has about an hour and a half of rest in. What about the rest of you? You go back to sleep after that?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I was setting up some alarms as well.
You set up an alarm?
I'll set up a couple just kind of around the perimeter of where we are.
20 feet?
The alarm covers a 20-foot cube. So I'll set up
Diameter. Okay.
set up like 2 around kind of not really in the woods, but like where the goblin was, kind of in the perimeter around where we entered the tree line. So like just to cover 40 feet in front of us, I guess.
Okay.
That area. It'll take me 20 minutes to do that.
Okay. So, so you set that up. At this point, it's still just about an hour and a half then before you're done. I mean, about half an hour before it's done, and then you go down for your rest. At this point, Arith's been resting for about half an hour as well, and you don't know how long it's been since you've gone down to rest. Is your alarm mental or audible?
Mental.
The alarm goes off.
I'll wake Ryloth, and then I'll wake Waito.
Okay.
What is it?
The alarms I set up, they're going off.
Do you know what direction?
Northwest.
Yeah. The way in the area the goblin was that we saw earlier.
All right.
Goblin. Did you take care of it?
Oh, that's right.
I took care of it. I hit the body too.
Are you guys letting Arith sleep?
I mean, I don't know him, so I'm not gonna wake him. I feel like it's awkward.
Yeah, Camilla will wake Arith up.
Okay.
We'll try to wake him up.
Waito will like scan the like northwest area, trying
Okay.
to see if he could.
Roll for perception.
19.
19.
Is it still night?
Yes.
Okay.
19. You do not see anything.
Sounds like I would if I got a higher roll. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, maybe it was just a squirrel.
I'm gonna use this.
Can you narrate it like it's like a?
I kind of
yeah.
kneel down and place my hand on the ground.
Sure.
Close my eyes.
Um,
I'm not looking for goblins because I can't. So if there's any of those things,
you don't sense anything. You don't
Okay.
sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
just check in. You never know. Cool. Guys, there aren't any aberration celestials. I can't sense anything nearby, but I'm unsure.
Camilla is gonna take this moment to make her studded leather armor into arcane armor.
How long does that take to do? As an action.
Action
Okay.
Yeah.
Into what you said?
into arcane armor into the guardian model. There you go. You can read all of that.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So okay, fine. So you make it into your arcane armor, and what do you guys do? Ryloth, do you care? Her alarm went off.
No,
how long?
if Waito says there's nothing, then I blindly agree and accept that.
How many hours have we slept?
In total, it's been 2. Arith said 1.
Now, if I get wakened up a third time, someone's gonna get it.
Can set up more alarms.
Okay.
I go back to sleep.
I'll go with Camilla to set up the alarms and stuff.
We'll go back to the same spot because I
Yeah,
also
and
want to see if there's anything in that area.
Okay. I'll be scanning this whole time.
Okay.
Is Arith awake?
No, that boy be sleeping.
I'm gonna let
I didn't
Ryloth
even-
know before we leave. Hey, we're gonna go for like 30 to an hour, I guess. We'll be back shortly.
As I'm lying down. All right, don't die.
You too.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. So you guys go down for another rest.
Did we set up the alarm?
Yeah, we were going to set up the alarms in that area.
The alarms go off.
In the area we set up again?
Yes.
I scanned scan again.
The alarms go off. As you wake, you see several sets of orange, beady eyes closing in on you.
Where
do
is
you
this? So at that location, right?
Coming from that location, but they kind of in a crescent shape, like they're like coming in on you.
How far out?
20 feet.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Oh, I guess you guys are awake already. Don't need to
Yeah.
wake you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
It's still nighttime, yeah?
I awake from the
Yes.
music. Oh shit!
Here we go again. So it's still nighttime?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so White's is gonna kind of like sidestep into the darkness.
Okay.
Uh,
Wow.
You know.
I'm out of here.
And
Camille
I'm
will just. Sorry, go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and get a good position.
Arith can roll his hit dice if he wants to recover any health.
Who am I near?
You
Everyone?
never told me. Yeah, so you guys are all kind of huddled.
Okay. You kind of see me.
Good roll.
Nice.
Woe is nothing to me.
Arith
got
can
fire
also
in him now.
level. Arith can level when you get an opportunity to.
Okay. Sorry. Just before we go on, Camilla is like shaking Aerith frantically to wake him up at this point.
Okay.
She's done being subtle. She's done
Okay.
caring about him resting.
Okay. They're closing in on you. You awake because Camilla says, "The alarms are going off." You guys wake up and you see several orange beady eyes descending upon you. What do you do?
So as I wake for the third time, Ryloth gets super pissed and goes into rage. If
Goes
you
into
allow.
rage. Yes.
Okay.
And
You see that it's different this time, and that there's something very primal about Ryloth. He's
cool.
he's recently taken the form of a beast, and
What? The...
he grows a tail. A spiny tail that can deal 1d8 piercing damage on hit, and
You don't have to say that.
as a
damage.
okay.
White disease is kind of like offended
Why?
because you got a
Appropriating.
tail that kind of looks like my tail. I'm like,
Appropriating a dragonborn.
this is kind of weird.
Yeah, you just see me more. When I'm enraged, I'm more, I guess, bestial.
Okay.
Right.
I kind of go off, like I said, to like the darkness on the sides, to the side, and like I'll ambush them from the side as I fade into the dark.
Okay.
Is there a map?
Nope.
Okay, then
I'd like to. Can I? So I guess I'll move to a better position where I get to see the
Okay.
goblins. Can I see how many there are?
Well, no. So don't think like you have all this time to be like, okay, let me go over here, and they are descending upon you. The only reason you didn't get ambushed is because of the alarm. They are on you guys, 20 feet.
Okay.
They're running towards you. What do you do?
then I look for the first thing in sight. Like I
Yes.
find when I wake up, I know what. When I wake up, I realize what the situation is,
Yes.
and I go for the first goblin that I see.
You engage. Two
kinda
goblins come from either side of you. What do you do?
I want to boot the first one.
Okay.
Give him a little boot with my just give him a good kick.
Yeah.
Hopefully send it flying.
Yes.
I guess that's my action for that one.
Okay.
Oh.
The rest of you, just yell it out.
Yeah,
Fast paced,
so
guys.
I'm like running on the side and
Yeah.
like stopping at each tree and firing an arrow and just continuing to move on and fire arrows from the side of them.
Okay.
Camilla's
Aerith.
just gonna toss a magnify gravity into a group of them.
Okay. Okay.
That's unfortunate damage.
It's okay. You
Af-
stop half the group. You stop half the group.
Okay. Aerith's gonna walk up, or like kind of run up closer to that group and then thunderwave.
Okay. So okay, so this is what's happening. So Waito goes off into the shadows. He knocks an arrow into his bow. He shoots it at the first target that he can find. All of a sudden, as he's aiming towards it, it stops its movement. Maybe because of what Camilla did, and he fires the arrow with advantage. Go ahead and roll the range attack. Ryloth, 2 come in towards you, and as they do, you give a kick to the first one. Go ahead and roll your melee attack.
What is that? Anyway, how do I find
You're
it on
kicking
the
it.
companion?
So unarmed.
I'm sorry. How do I pick unarmed?
Oh, it should be one of your options. It's okay. Just roll a d20, and then we're gonna add your strength modifier.
Okay.
What's your strength modifier?
3.
Okay. So as you go to kick it, your aim is just short. It moves to the side as it goes in towards you, and you feel a dagger dig in.
I parry.
You parry with your dirty tail, knocking it away. The dagger goes flying off into the distance. That's his new thing. He has his tail gives him bonus AC. And then
What that is.
the goblin that you shot, Waito, falls to the ground dead. And Arith, what did Arith do?
Is
I could-
thunder waving.
Oh, Thunderwave. So they're rolling for Constitution.
Yes.
What's the save?
13.
Oh, 13. Okay. So Arith is able to get 4 of them.
Okay.
They
Sorry,
die
actually,
immediately, and you see them disappear into the distance. But the booming noise echoes throughout the tree line, and further beyond that. You hear cackling, echoing from the distance, and you hear a horn go.
My bad.
Well, I actually fired 2 arrows also.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll for your second arrow. Actually, I fired 2 arrows.
Hey, hey. hey.
No, it's good. With advantage still, because you're yep. So you destroy another one. At this point, there are 2 left.
Nice.
They start.
Oh.
They start running towards Ryloth.
Are those is
Actually,
that
I
the same
fired
2?
5 arrows.
Nope.
So there's 4
Yes.
on my way. Okay.
Yep. They head your direction. Cause. Okay.
All right.
And
Just
Yep.
to remind everybody, Ryloth, you have +1 AC.
I remember.
Yeah. And Waito, you have I think I was on your spear, the +1
Yeah.
to the attack and damage, and it returns to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect. So Ryloth, they go in to attack you. One dagger after another. You're parrying them with your tail. They stand. There's like almost fear in their eyes, and they're kind of like inching away from you. What do you do?
I laugh, and I take out my one-handed battle axe and slash cross.
Good hit. Actually, yeah. The 16 does not land
You what?
on the first one. You can roll again.
Oh, okay.
That's a good hit. You decapitate one of the goblins, sending its head flying off towards Waito. Waito, it zips past the right side of your face. And Waito, what do? You see 3 that are going in to attack him.
I'll throw my spear at one of them, and then I'm like running forward
Okay.
towards them.
Roll for the ranged spell attack. Camilla, what are you doing?
Go.
Camilla will, I think. There's still like another large group of them, right?
There's 3 of them.
3 large group, or just 3 goblins?
3 goblins left.
Oh, okay. Well, Camilla will just take up her light crossbow and shoot at one of them.
Okay. Perfect. So you shoot your crossbow. It does not land. You see it. You see it. Well, you see it land. But you don't see the goblin hesitate in its movement. It still continues its attack on Ryloth. Arith, what are you doing?
Arith will use. Sorry, trying to get to this. Lightning lure.
Okay.
Sorry, there.
One creature.
To kind of pull in, one of the goblins towards him.
Okay. It's the goblin surprisingly saves against it wills itself away from the lightning lure, but you've taken its attention away from Ryloth. It runs towards Arith.
Arith runs towards it.
Okay, here we go. So the goblins make their move.
Oh, I think I killed one of them also with the spear. I don't know if you.
So one is okay. So one is heading towards Arith. One is still towards Ryloth, and it tries to attack you, Ryloth. You parry it with your tail, and then
Do I have to roll for that each time? Because it is
it's
a
okay.
chance thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, not right now. That's
Okay.
fine. This
I'll-
battle is taking very clear direction.
Okay. I parry it. I grab its little head with my hands and
Yeah.
try to crush it.
Nice. That's nice. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll athletics.
So I do get advantage for ability checks.
Yep.
For strength checks. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you take the goblin in the palms of your hands, and you begin to squeeze until you hear a crack and another crack and another crack, and your thumbs dig in and gouge the eyes of the goblin as the blood sprays onto your face, and the skull completely gives, crushed between the pressure of your hands. You release it, it falls to the ground. In that moment, the other goblin looks back towards you. Arith, giving you advantage on an attack. What do you do?
And without breaking stride, I'm gonna reach forward and grab him and shock and grasp him.
Go ahead. Very nice. Roll for... And you see lightning explode from Arith's hand as he wraps it around the goblin. The goblin illuminates with light as electricity surrounds him, and then he falls to the ground charred. You hear the horn go off again in the distance, and you hear what sounds like a gate beginning to open. What do you do?
Is the gate sound coming from the castle?
Yes.
Is that what it sounds like? I'm
Are all
on
the
retreat.
goblins in this area dead?
The ones that you were just fighting, they're all dead, yes.
They're all dead? Okay. Camilla really didn't do much.
Her armor's cool now, though.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we have to take.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys a
position.
minute to make a decision. There's 1 minute on the clock.
We have to move, right? We have to get out of here.
Yeah. So we can go. We could go deeper into the forest. Also, I guess if we're trying to escape,
I think so too.
or we head into the cave, which doesn't seem the best move.
I think maybe forest.
Okay, we head deeper into the forest.
The forest eventually ends at a cliff edge.
Oh,
Oh, my bad.
no, it's
I
okay.
vouched for forest. My bad.
No, it's okay. Um, can we head towards the side where, because there's a moat, right?
Yes.
Maybe we should head that way and then try to lay low.
30 seconds.
Is it like a valley and there's
Yes.
a moat, or is it
Like a,
Okay.
yeah, sure, yeah.
okay? Maybe we could hide out there.
Yeah.
Let's head that way.
Okay, so you guys head sliding down the snow into the deeper into the almost like moat like area. You hear goblin cackling and chanting coming from up above on the higher level, heading towards where you came from. What do you do? The horn is still going off in the distance.
We just lay low.
Yeah, we can just lay low. I mean, they're heading to where we were, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As of right now, they don't know.
But they're okay. But they'll search for
Right.
you, right? Like they're not just going to be like, "Oh, these dead goblins died on their own."
Yeah.
Okay.
We could. Can we go along the valley to the other side? Like, cause we're on the forest side. Can we just go all the way to like where the cave side is?
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, let's bamboozle them.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
said that's what I want to do.
Yeah. What do you want to do, Ryloth?
Just kidding.
And maybe we could just go into the cave. I don't know. But
Well, so as you continue down the moat, heading now east, so you went to the west to the forest, you went to the edge of it, and it kind of reached an edge there where there's just like a dead end. So you headed down into the moat, and you continued back east. As you continued back east, eventually the bridge came into view, and to your left, there's the embankment climbed up towards where the other side of the bridge. If you continue heading east, it'll head towards the cave, and then you could head up the moat that way, or you can go up the embankment here. Are you guys being sneaky about this right now?
yes.
Roll for stealth.
Totally.
Hmm.
Oh,
Wait.
This is Arith. Oh.
Wait a second. We're still on a mountain.
And
So?
then
I didn't
this
say
is
it's hard to
Camilla.
traverse.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Because Camilla and Arith are exhausted. They're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh right. Shoot.
So Camilla, as you guys are continuing forward, some snow gives, and it's deeper than you thought. You lose your balance and you yell out accidentally, just from the shock of the moment. And in that very moment, you see goblins emerge from the tree line, looking down at you. So you have the embankment leading up into the gate, or you have the goblins on the other side in the tree line. What do you do? The bridge is almost overhead.
How high up is it again?
It's not steep, right? It's kind of like it curves.
Yeah, but like how high is it up, like physically?
I'd say it's about 15 feet.
Okay.
a 15-foot vertical.
We'll lightning lure one of the goblins and whip him down here.
Okay.
Okay. I guess yeah, we could just fight them.
Ryloth, what do you do?
Well, they don't see me, so I'm not gonna expose myself.
Okay.
Well,
So Ryloth is
Arith
laying
kind of
low.
doesn't have a choice with a 5 on stealth.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still in the darkness, so I'm just gonna start firing arrows.
Okay.
I'm not gonna expose myself for no reason. So if they come to me, then I'll reveal myself.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. The lightning lure doesn't take. They don't. None of the goblins, the one that you targeted especially, did not get pulled down with the lure.
Spell is 0 for 3.
I want to use when I fire my arrow, I want to use Hail of Thorns. To try
Okay.
and get a bunch of them.
Okay. Okay, so you fire an arrow, and
Maybe I'll like fire it like up into the sky, so then when it comes down, it's hitting like the top of a bunch of them.
okay. So you get a few, but their numbers don't seem to end. They continue to cascade down. From what you can tell, it looks like a massive force. They may have sent everything that they had, like in this this area of the castle. They might have sent everything that they had. They begin to cascade down on you, and it's like one after another. Like it's just countless. It looks like just a wave of goblins.
Okay. I light. Or wait.
Or I dip.
Oh damn.
Alright. It's time for another thunder wave, baby.
Ryloth, as you're hiding off in the shadows, you notice there's a grated passage, and there's a rusted lock on it.
Do the others know? Like, do they see me?
You're not far off from one another, so, I mean, you're not hiding from them. You're not stealthing from them, so should be okay.
I break it.
Roll for strength. Athletics, sorry.
I'm just gonna use an inspiration.
All right.
Wait. Just
What?
you should communicate to me that you're gonna do that.
I don't know if he has time. Like, so you guys have like goblins descending on you.
Just
He sees
over
this
here.
lock.
Over here or something.
Over here.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
I toss him my crowbar. I have a crowbar.
he throws a crowbar your direction.
Does that give me
Roll,
advantage?
roll athletics with advantage. Sure.
Okay. Then no
Sorry,
inspiration.
I've had this crowbar for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The lock gives immediately. The gate swings open inwards. The goblins begin to descend upon you. It's a wave of goblins. They're getting closer and closer.
I assume that this is behind us, right? Or is it ahead of us? The gate?
It's under the bridge leading into the castle.
Okay. And sorry, where are we again in relatively to the bridge? Like, it should be still ahead of us, like the way we're going, right?
It's almost overhead at
Oh,
this
it's
point.
almost overhead.
Yes.
Okay, well, Arith is still gonna instinctively thunder wave.
Okay.
The goblins in front of him.
Be careful. Okay, so Aerith sticks around for a thunder wave, and
I'm backing up to get into the.
Well, not sticks around. Can I not move after that?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so you get a good chunk of the crowd, but they're kind of like insects. Like one takes the place of a dead one, as the numbers pile up. You set off alarms, right? The horns are going off. You've killed a chunk of them, but they continue heading towards you. And who do we have? Waito. You fire your arrows and thorns rain from the air. You get another good chunk of them either injured or dead. It's hard to keep track. You see Ryloth break the gate. Ryloth, do you signal to them or do you run in?
Well, I signal to Waito, so I run in.
Okay. You start running down the narrow corridor. It's almost like it's low. You have to hunch to get in, and it's like stone. It's almost like a sewage drain off. Like the floor itself is like it's iced liquid of some sort.
Okay. Well, I'll head towards that, and then I'll yell to Camilla and Arith.
Camilla and
Over
Arith,
here.
what do you do?
Well, when Waito says his thing, Arith will kind of grab onto Camilla, and they'll both move towards it.
Okay, so you guys make it to the passageway. Arith and Camilla, you guys are at the back at this point, with Waito and Ryloth leading the pack. And what do you guys do? Like, do you close the gate behind you? Do you just run as fast as you can?
I don't have anything to close it with.
I don't think I have anything as well.
I'll close it, and then I'll use my breath to freeze it into place.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Sure. So you let the other two pass you as you stay behind, and you use your breath weapon to try and freeze the gate in place as much as you can, and then you turn and run as fast as you can. You run, and you're trying to catch up to the rest of the group. You see the goblins like hacking away at the gate trying to get through, but it buys you guys some time. The passageway breaks off. It branches off into 3 different directions, 2 to the right and 1 to the left.
Go to the right.
You go to
So
the right.
Two paths on the left, and then one on the right. Or
2 on the right, 1 on the
2
left.
on the right, 1 on
Oh.
the left.
yeah, let's go to wherever Waito says.
Okay.
To the right. Is there
To the
anything
right.
noticeably different about them?
Roll for perception.
15.
Okay. You hear cries. The cries of a woman coming, or several women coming from the right passageway further down.
The far right
Yeah.
passageway. Okay. Should we go that? I think go that way. No. Let's go.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay. You head that direction. And you eventually hear like a loud cracking noise, and you hear like what sound like 100 footsteps coming from the direction that you came from, but it kind of fades off.
Okay.
Then we continue.
The cries that you heard are echoing off in the distance up ahead, and it's a dark tunnel. There is no light, no torches. The ground here is patches of frost and patches of like just wet. So it's kind of like you're going through sludge and slush almost as you continue your trek forward. And the corridor seems to be endless. Camilla, you guys are following basically the echoing cries, right? Correct. So as you guys are hearing that, the tunnels do kind of branch off at times, but you continue towards the cries. As you come across one of the passageways, Camilla, and you're following along with the group, you see something in the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
Do you react to it at all, or do you?
Well, yeah, I would stop and like look at it.
You look that direction, and you catch a glimpse of a black silhouette, but it disappears at the end of that tunnel.
That was weird.
Camilla's the only one that's noticed it.
She'll grab kind of Arith's wrist to stop him, and then relay that she saw something at the end of that tunnel. To which Arith will just say, don't poke a sleeping tiger. Let's keep moving.
Okay. So you guys continue forward?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You continue forward, and you're going for... It's hard to keep track. It's almost like you lose track of time in the darkness and in what feels to be an endless corridor. As you inch forward, step by step, there's this feeling that you can't help but shake. Camilla, something's watching you. There's almost a draft up above that you feel. It sends a chill down your spine.
Waito.
Mm-hmm.
These corridors... I think there's something else in here. I'm not sure if it's any kind of goblin. I saw something earlier. I didn't get a good look at it, but I think it got a good look at us.
There's definitely something strange going on.
Waito doesn't notice anything.
No, but I mean about the corridor at least. Like,
Okay.
It's kind of weird to me.
Okay.
The place is unusual, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I've just got this feeling that whatever's down here with us, it's following us.
Do you feel like it's evil?
It's certainly making me uneasy.
Right.
You see a darkness come from down the corridor, and almost like in a flash of an eye, you feel it above you. This is just Camilla.
I guess she won't even be able to react, kind of just like taking a sharp breath.
I notice it.
Nobody notices. It's just Camilla I'm talking to.
No, I know, but do I notice her reaction?
Well, I don't know yet.
Talking to
So
her.
Camilla, so there's something you feel, a presence above you. What do you do?
I'll slowly look upwards.
As you slowly look up, you see a singular eye, its pupil jutting about, scanning everyone else. What do you do?
So we can't see that?
Camilla's the first to notice.
Oh, so it's not like it's... Okay.
Well, let's see. What does Camilla do?
Kind of grab at Arith's arm. I assume Waito's also, because you said you noticed her reaction, so you would have seen her look up.
I saw like your eyes like bulge.
Yeah.
Probably.
And then you see her look up. Camilla, do you see
I'm
anything?
looking directly up like that. So Arith will see that too and look up.
As Arith looks up, and Waito, you follow suit. Ryloth, you see them all looking up. Do you look up? Or are you just kind of continuing forward? Do you not even bother with their conversation?
I guess I turn around and I kind of just wait and I say, well, do you want to say hi to it or do you want to keep going? I don't notice what's up there. I just look at them stopping and staring.
Yeah, you notice them stopping and staring. And then what's strange is Waito, Arith, and Ryloth, as you guys look that direction and you see Camilla looking directly up, none of you guys see anything.
So it's invisible to us. Well, that's kind of what you're saying.
Camilla, what do you see?
I don't think Camilla responds immediately here. She just keeps looking at it.
As so you look up at it and you see it looking around, and what do you do, Camilla?
I'll reach towards it. I'll reach towards the eye.
It almost disappears back into the stone.
Hey. Let's go.
Arith will will be like, yeah, come on.
Yeah, Waito will press on, but he'll kind of keep an eye on Camilla.
I guess now she's just paranoid as she's walking. She's kind of checking over her shoulder and stuff,
Okay.
looking up at the ceiling.
Okay. Let me see if I can feed you some details here. Okay, so as you continue forward, again, you pass several other corridors. Go ahead and roll for perception, Camilla, if you're like actively looking around.
Oh,
At the
that's
en-
a 10 though because I have disadvantage.
Okay. Again, like moment after moment, to the corner of your eye, you see a silhouette pass, and then another one pass, and none of them seemingly heading in a specific direction, but constantly looking at you, watching you.
It's all around us.
Camilla
It's
says this.
watching us.
What do you guys say?
I just think she's crazy.
Well, if it hasn't attacked us yet, maybe it's not an enemy.
Okay. And
What does it look like?
It's an eye. Just an eyeball. Wrapped in shadow. They're silhouettes of people.
Can I roll for maybe like history? Like maybe there's something like this that's been seen in like a story or something.
sure. Well, before you even do that, as she's telling you this, you see all of a sudden, Waito, you look at Camilla as you're like having this conversation with her, and you see like slime just like beginning to cover her.
Does anybody else notice this?
Do I notice this?
Oh, I'm telling you first. What do you do?
Camilla, there's something on you.
As an instinct, the armor kind of envelops my entire body. The
Okay.
arcane armor,
Okay.
covering me completely.
Ryloth,
Like,
you see a sword sticking out of Waito.
Oh! Holy shit!
Oh!
Bro.
Are you okay, man?
Huh?
Camilla, you look to, you see Arith, corner of your eye, and all of a sudden he's wearing this very large brimmed hat. Red.
So
Kind of looks at it like,
What kind of hat is that?
what are those? What is that?
Okay.
Something strange is going
And
on
just-
here.
So just look at Aaron. What the fuck?
Something's toying with us.
Somebody can roll for intelligence. Waito, if you wanted to do that, you can do it now.
The history or just intelligence?
I would roll intelligence.
Well, what do you know? No, okay. 16.
16. Are you sure? Do you not have any exhaustion?
I don't.
Okay. So piecing together everything that you know so far, you guys are seeing things and that the others are not. You're having some sort of hallucinations, warps in reality of some sort, and you feel as if Camilla keeps saying she feels as if she's being watched. It sounds like some sort of aberration is causing this.
Okay.
It's due to their unnatural presence.
Do I know of any? Have I heard about any ways to get rid of aberrations?
I mean, you can kill them. It's like,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh well, I'm gonna communicate to the group. I think they're aberrations.
How about you what?
Aberrations.
What's that?
I don't. What
Specifically
is
in great detail.
Oh.
And also in German.
No, so an aberration is kind of a general term for a type of monster that you might encounter.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with my
Yeah.
Okay. Are they just invisible, or is this like a magical being?
Oh, it's
Other-
no. It's definitely like it's more just warps in reality that you're experiencing, and this paranoia that you're experiencing from feeling like
Okay.
you're being watched.
All right.
But it may or may not be even here, where you are.
Okay.
It's just that you're within, and you know that this effect takes place whenever you're within about a mile from the aberration.
Okay.
Okay, neat.
It could be,
Okay.
it could very well be right in front of you, or it could be a mile away.
Yeah.
So what do you do with that information? Arith is wearing a nice necklace now that he wasn't before. But he's also bleeding out of his eyes, Camilla. Rylov
considering
is
that
not
the
wearing any armor.
Okay. Well, I'll just communicate. Don't
Can-
trust your eyes, or don't trust what you see.
Well, as you're saying that, Camila will be like, will go to like, kind of wipe the blood away from Aaron's face, or Aerith's face. And he'll kind of just, what? Stop it.
Okay. Camilla's
trying to
nose is covered in piercings.
Okay. They're trying to trick us. We need to keep moving. Stay together. I'll press on.
Okay. Eventually you make it to the end of this long, unending corridor. Seemingly unending corridor. And you find yourself in the middle of what looks like a prison area. Several cells lined with steel bars. No light in the area, but actually, you guys didn't have light. Camilla and Arith that's more an issue for you guys. Did you guys, let's retcon it. Did you have a torch?
Yeah. I imagine
Yes.
while we were escaping earlier, we've had a torch. They had a torch.
Well, I feel
Okay.
like Arith and Camilla were close enough together that they'd be able to see relatively, like, right. I mean, I could also just I pull out that ring that I have that emits light.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
assume you did that when it was dark and you couldn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so you
Yes.
use the ring to illuminate the area around you. The light begins to
Yeah.
cast across the prison, and you see several of the goblins' victims, women exposed and shackled. They appear to be alive, but are unresponsive to your presence.
Can we see any like goblins or anything? Like guards?
You don't see any in the immediate area.
Okay.
So what does this Cartwright look like?
Oh yeah. Do we know?
Yeah, there was a description. Sure, she has blonde hair.
Okay.
I mean,
Can we
she's
identify anybody with blonde hair here?
there's only one. Yes.
I go to her.
No, don't.
Her body lays sprawled on the ground, exposed, completely exposed, and you notice that there's a symbol branded on the back of her neck.
Is that branding from the goblins or the Cartwrights? I don't Do they? I don't know.
So okay. No, I'll give you that. Human branding is not it's not something that would be a thing. Like in this, it would not be common at least.
There's some places.
Yeah,
The
there's
places I've been.
It's the symbol of the god of wisdom, which the goblins may have been taught to pray to.
Really?
Yes.
Don't seem that wise.
You haven't seen the show.
No. I haven't.
What do? You see, so you're basically in a room. There's cells all around you, women that are shackled. This one is not shackled, and she has a brand on her neck.
I think Camilla will go to try and pick the locks of the shackles
Okay.
off of like the women.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my crowbar and go around trying to break
I don't
open
waste
the
time.
doors.
I go for the blonde one and say, "Are you the Cartwright?"
Her eyes are dull as she looks up at you. There's a pulse, and she's breathing. It's very clear, but she's non-responsive to you.
I take a chance and like, what? She's not shackled, right?
Nope.
Okay, I take a chance and just bring her along. Like if she's kind of
Okay.
just dull, I have a feeling I could just move her.
Okay. Yeah, she's not resisting.
Yeah. So I take this one. Tell the others, "What are you guys doing? Let's hurry up."
How many
Waito,
other
Arith,
people are
Camilla.
here? How many other
If you
prisoners?
take count, you eventually it's about 14 people.
Uh,
Jesus.
Look, you and I both know we can't save 14 people here. We're here for one person.
As you kind of take count of the women that are here, you move across the room, and there's a door, a wooden door at the other side of it. On the other side of the wooden door, you hear high-pitched voices, higher even than a typical goblin. What do you do?
Are they speaking Goblin?
It's muted, but yeah, you can kind of hear a couple of words that might sound like goblin, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll barricade that door.
Okay.
Wait,
I won't barricade that door.
Arith wants to check it out first.
Aerith
Okay.
opens the door.
No, fuck.
Well, hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't just happen like Arith kind of, ooh, hey there.
Okay.
He'll press himself slowly against the door to listen first.
Yep. Just the high-pitched
Does-
voices speaking in
just the
a tongue you can't understand.
As slow as he can, he'll kind of move the door.
Okay.
As quietly and as slow as he can.
Roll for stealth.
Okay, maybe someone else should have done this.
It's okay.
That's a
Okay.
4.
It creaks. Like the creaking of the hinges is like a scream. You know, it's so high pitched, like.
Ah! It's an actual scream.
But as you open the door, you see several goblin children begin to cower away from the door as they see you emerge from it.
Kill them.
They begin hugging one another and crying.
Aerith goes in, closes the door behind him.
Arith will kind of just stand at the doorway. Normally you'd love an opportunity like this, right? But as Arith stands there, he can't help but see the villagers' faces, right? The other children of the village that he used to see there.
Hmm.
And he looks down at his own hands and his own body, but he can't see them as it's shrouded in shadow. He'll take a step back and then he'll turn to Waito.
And
He'll kind of like point with his thumb like that, and then turn to go and like help Camilla out, what she's doing.
as you turn, one of the larger goblin children runs towards you and starts grabbing at your clothes.
Trying to attack him?
Maybe.
Kind of turns and grabs the goblin by the scruff of his neck and just kind of pulls him off of him and plops him down, right?
It scratches at your arm.
Okay, well then now he just fucking like
You throw it?
not throwing it, like when he still plops it down, but when it's scratching at my arm, I kind of just flick my arm out of its grasp. I don't care if it's like, you know what, fine, that's what you want to hear. I grabbed the boy. I grabbed the boy.
Oh no! It's a monster.
Is that what you
Let's be
wanted?
clear, guys. It's a monster. It's
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted to hear? I hug the boy. I throw the boy.
Waito, Rylon. You don't hear much, but you hear Arith react in pain, and then you hear him throw something, like you hear a whoosh, and then. Ah! What do you do?
I just say, stop playing around and let's go. Leave this. Leave these people. Let's get out of here.
There's one stairway up, and the corridor that you came from.
Well, I'm gonna open the cells anyways,
Okay, you open up the cells and
and just like quickly just break their shackles.
they kind of lie unresponsive and just kind of sit there motionless.
So is this for sure the only blonde one in this?
Yes.
Okay.
Blonde.
I'm
She-
getting impatient and I
Yeah.
kind of... I don't know if I want to go deeper into the castle
Is there
Or if
another
I'm-
way out?
or if I want to go
From where we
backwards.
There's a staircase heading upwards, and you start to hear goblins coming from the corridor that you came from.
Okay. Then I start to make my way through,
Okay.
up the stairs.
Okay. I mean, I kind of just I'm leaving also, but I say like, if you want to escape, come with us now. But I think in my mind, it's better they die trying to escape with a chance and just be stuck
None of
here.
them respond.
Okay, I go.
Like you don't grab any of them, you just go. Ryloth is holding one.
Okay, I'll grab one person.
Okay. Arith, Camilla.
I don't know if Arith or Camilla are strong enough to take one person each.
You could
So
take half a person each.
yeah, that's what I was. I think Arith will like go to Camilla, and Camilla will be like, "Arith, please," and then they'll kind of pull one of them up, shared between them.
Sorry, is there any children here, or is it all like?
Yeah, some of them are younger than others.
Geez.
Their
Okay.
bodies exposed and scarred.
Okay, then
Thank you
I'll
for
take
reiterating.
I'll take like 2 kids then. Save 2 of the kids. It's the best I could do probably. Okay, and I go
Human,
up the
right?
stairs.
Human, just to clarify.
Huh?
Human?
Yeah, why would we
Kids.
take goblin children?
Why would I want those goblin children? I love slaying goblins. It's like
Okay.
So why are you leaving the goblin children alive?
listen, I don't have time for this.
I don't know if we don't have time.
We could blow this whole shit up once we get out.
The goblin voices begin to get louder.
We'll go up the stairs.
I've already
Taking the
made my
kids.
choice to go up the stairs.
Okay, Ryloth, you're the first one up. You're holding who you believe to be Lady Cartwright. At the top of the staircase, you see a wooden door.
I
With
hope
a
she
giant,
didn't dye her hair after the description.
with a giant eye looking straight at you.
Get the... I don't know.
Grab the eye and squish it a bunch, like rope the eye.
Yeah, I poke it.
As you put your hand into it, it starts to like it feels like gel, like a jello almost, like a gelatinous slime surrounds you, and then it starts to go up your arm, and it starts to cover you completely.
Yuck.
All right, I'm like freaking out. What the? Start trying to shake it off.
Waito, Camilla, Arith, you guys are heading up the stairs behind Ryloth. You see him shaking around up at the top, holding Lady Cartwright, or who he believes to be Lady
the hell?
Cartwright.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the children down. I'll like light a torch and like kind of like
What?
at the aberration. I'll just kind of like swing the
There's nothing there.
torch.
That's a
Oh,
hallucination.
oh, sorry. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Go!
Like-
As,
Shit.
as he says that, you snap out of it. There's nothing on you. You go for the door. You swing it open, and you find yourself exposed to the elements again. The wind ripping all around you, but you're definitely in the inner part now of the castle.
Ooh. Inner part. Oh, are we on the like ground floor?
You were, but now you came up,
Okay.
and
Head towards the exit, I guess. Like we're
let's do this. Let's take a quick break, and then Arith, you can level because you haven't leveled, and we'll be right back in a few minutes.
I swear to God, if this isn't Lady Cartwright, I'm gonna leave her at like just gonna leave her.
Bro,
at
screw this quest. I'm gonna take an easier quest. Why am I still committed to this?
Why would they differentiate the prisoners Like they're gonna keep. I don't know. For all they know, she's just another human, right?
Yeah,
It's not like they're gonna make her like a VIP prisoner.
or like hold her for ransom or something.
Yeah, like they're probably just gonna do the same thing they always do and then lock them up. So
Sorry, wait. Let's put us in a break. I forgot. We'll be right back, guys.
Unless
We are live.
Yes.
And... So you guys are out in the elements again. You're exposed to the elements, and you see wind whipping rain around. Actually, it starts to rain down, and you see goblins beginning to surround you. What do you do?
I can't see shit. What am I even looking at?
So is this outside or
Yes.
okay? This is not in the castle anymore.
Like you're within castle walls.
So this is just like a outside portion of the castle.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know how to best describe that, but
Yeah. Can you see anything, Waito?
Huh? I only see like this tiny bit here. Like I only see about like 5 feet in front of me, and then like 10
there's
feet
like
to this way.
there's like 5 goblins in front of us, and then there's a staircase, and then there seems to be like a larger token, which is probably a goblin champion or something.
Okay, I can't see any of that. I only see the people next to me, basically.
Okay. Go ahead. You have a minute, and
What? Okay.
you're in combat. What do you do?
My
Oh, yeah,
vision just
do-
obscured.
Do you see that we're on like a bridge?
Somewhat.
Yeah.
No.
I can tell we're on something.
So right now we're on a bridge, and ahead of us, it kind of just opens up. There's 5 goblins.
You
It's-
know what it is? Waito doesn't have dark
Dark
vision enabled.
Oh, okay.
I can see nothing.
Better?
Yes, better.
Okay.
Okay. My dark vision's supposed to go up to 60 feet.
I mean,
No.
yes, but no. We play it with 20 because
Okay.
it just, for the map's sake, it's really hard to make 60 feet make sense.
Okay.
Okay. What do you do?
Do you guys want
I'll
to?
start you guys on 1 minute again. Go.
Well, you're
Okay.
you're literally gonna have to guide me and Camilla, because I can't see anything.
Minute and a
Okay,
half.
well-
Sorry.
I mean, does it take an action to light a torch?
They do have her ring.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll just fire like an arrow towards the sky.
So I'm gonna
Or 2
leave.
arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Cartwright person. I'm gonna move in so then the people behind me can come in. And I'm gonna shove this goblin. Sorry, I'm getting out my pointer. I'm gonna shove this goblin. Try to push him off this cliff.
Okay. Arith? Waito? 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm shooting 2 arrows at this guy then.
Okay. Arith.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, Arith will move forward a bit and cast Firebolt
Can you ping?
at yeah, at this one.
Okay. And Camilla. 10 seconds.
Well, Camilla will watch the door to see if goblins are gonna come up from there.
Okay. All right. Everybody roll. Everybody that needs to. Camilla will
I
do a
guess-
perception roll. Or no, she's fine. Never mind.
Oh shit!
Okay. Who's missing? I need a ranged spell for Arith.
He did.
Oh, nice. Okay. With the is that the 9 or the 14?
It's the 9.
Okay. Okay. So we have a 22, 16. Okay.
24.
Ryloth, you move forward. Here or here?
What I wanted to do was kind of
push him, right?
Yeah, so I step in and then push.
Okay, you step in and you try and push this guy over the edge, and he sees you coming in. He ducks and he goes in for a stab at your leg. Do you react?
I mean, if I can block it, but no, like I'm not.
Oh, you don't have your tail. Oh, okay.
I don't have my tail.
Okay, so he goes in for an attack, and you're gonna take 3 damage. And you have a dagger stuck in your leg. Arith, you move forward and you or no, you stay where you, or you said you move forward a bit and then you cast your firebolt, shooting it towards the goblin in front of Ryloth. As you shoot it forward, your aim is off. It goes flying, and it crashes into the staircase over here, right behind the other goblin. And who is this? 2 arrows fly in the same direction towards that same goblin you were aiming for, Arith. You see it; they zip past your head and they fly towards the goblin. Both of them sticking straight down between the eyes. And roll for damage.
And then the second one is an extra D8.
It's fallen. It's an overkill. The arrow flies.
Mega fallen.
Yeah, it's mega fallen. And the goblins make their move. Several of them start running towards you guys. Camilla, as you stand that direction, watching the door, you don't see any coming down from down below yet. But as you look that direction, you see the corner of your eye up above. There are goblins that begin to climb along the edge of the tower up above, and they start to shoot downwards towards you guys. 2 arrows get fired towards your general direction, and one flies in towards Camilla. Camilla, you're going to take 6 damage, and that's piercing, and then 3 poison damage. The one of the women, the women in the group, yells out and tries to run away.
Where's she going?
Just yelling, and she's running off. I don't know. Another goblin emerges here, firing an arrow towards Waito. That's a hit. Waito, you're going to take 7 damage as it pierces into your collarbone. And Ryloth. Two of the 4 goblins are able to land an attack on you. Okay, that's 4 damage total. As you guys are getting in closer combat with them, you're noticing that they have nicer weapons than you typically find on a goblin. Okay. And more begin to emerge from the doorways and from the different parts of the castle, all coming into your direction. You notice an opening up ahead, Ryloth, in this area.
What do you mean by opening?
There's like a doorway.
Oh. Yeah, I think there's...
There are goblins that seem to be pouring out from behind you guys and in front of you guys here. The doorway up ahead is like nothing was coming out of there, which is really the only indication that it's anything worth looking at. But whether or not it's good is up to you to decide.
I'm gonna decide that we're gonna go through this door. So you guys are just gonna have to trust me in this round. There's goblins coming in, and we're gonna have to avoid them. You might have to take opportunity of attack, but we're gonna rush into this area.
It's easy for the guy with 32 health to say.
Yeah, you think with the guy with 32 health. Both of my characters have 14 health, buddy.
So what I'll do is I'll make a slashing attack this way
Okay.
to hopefully get these two, and then first I'll go in rage because there's a knife in my leg.
Okay.
I'll make my attack and then I'll move
Okay.
into that corridor or that.
Waito. Arith.
I'm going to use Zephyr Strike. So I can move without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay.
But before that, I'll throw my spear at the one directly in front of me,
Okay.
and then I'll move forward,
Okay.
following Ryloth.
How much
So you
speed
guys-
do you have?
You put down the woman, right? That you guys were holding, the women and
Oh, fuck.
children.
Yeah, they're behind me.
Camilla's still kind of got her hands on hers, but she can't really like move her alone.
Yeah.
When Aerith like
Shit.
left her.
Is the woman still like in my vicinity? I can't
She's
see.
right. She's right in front of me.
Can you can you grab her?
Yeah, I
kinda
can
let
grab
go.
her.
Okay.
I kind of have to ditch those two children. But I mean, one of them just ran away from me, so I don't know. I can't help her.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll grab her.
Okay.
Is there no
Aerith?
music?
Camilla, there is.
Okay, so Camilla will toss out a contraption. They'll burst and into 3 parts and cast magic missiles on these 3 goblins up here.
Ooh.
She'll call out to Aerith. Aerith will come over and grab the woman as well. Waito, you don't need to grab this woman because as they're moving, Aerith will grab the one that Ryloth left on the ground and haul her as well.
Okay.
Oof. You guys are gonna have half speed if you're holding.
But he's not gonna. Yeah. To give context, he's not gonna try to pick her up. He's just gonna fucking drag her.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just
Wait,
fucking grab.
Just,
So I don't
grab
have-
whatever he can and just haul her.
Okay.
I don't have to grab anybody, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so you can focus on like whoever you have, or like you have an action or like an arm free to
Okay.
do an attack
Yeah.
or something. Because you said you were holding like 2, right?
Yeah, I still have at least one child. I don't know where the other one went.
Okay. I think I have. So Ryloth, you don't change your movement, right? Cartwright is lying on the floor.
So no one's gonna pick her up? I thought Waito was
Oh,
gonna
I
pick her
can.
up.
I can then.
Okay.
But then you're gonna leave the kid.
What I said, Aerith was hauling her.
Okay. Okay, fine. So Arith and Camilla are each taking one. Wait, no, Camilla's using her action to. Okay, that's fine. And then she's gonna grab her and drag her too.
So he was moving back to help hold her, and then with his other free hand, he was gonna grab the other person, haul her as they move. I'll take the reduction to speed. It makes sense, but
Yeah. What about Camilla?
she's casting her magic missile before this happens.
And then she's moving.
Yeah.
If it makes sense, can I just do my action and then go back 5 feet, take her, and then go back?
I'll take the cart right. I have a movement speed increase anyways with
Okay.
Zephyr Strike, so it doesn't affect me.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm fast as fuck.
Everybody roll.
Okay. Okay, I throw my spear.
Oh, well, I guess I still need to make the. Oh. Do I not need to roll for this?
For magic missile, no, you just roll the damage. 1 each. So you have 3 d4s total, like
Okay.
1, 2, and then 3. I mean, like you do 1 and then 1 and then 1.
Okay.
And they don't
Oh,
not hit. They always hit. Magic missiles always hit.
yeah. I guess I could just click this thing 3 times then.
Well, so you have 3 already. That's good. So
Yeah,
2, 3, and a 4.
That 3 is a 4. You need because they pluck
Ah.
1 from the magic missile.
Okay, so 2, 4, and a 4.
Yep.
Good. Okay, so Camilla casts magic missile. 3 force missiles fire from her hand, each hitting their targets one after another. The goblins take the hits, cracking across their face or their torso. 2 of them fall to the ground and suffer bludgeoning damage as they fall. The third takes the hit and moves in closer to try to get a better hit. Waito, what are you doing?
I threw my spear, the one directly in front of me, and then I'm grabbing the girl and running forward.
And your spear attack is incredible. It rips into the goblin. Did you roll for damage? No.
4 plus. Like a D8.
4 plus 1,
1d8.
2, because of unless you added it already to the macro.
Oh yeah, I added it to the actual thing.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay, so this goblin has a spear sticking out of his torso. He's not dead, but he's definitely incapacitated. He's not like able to move. He's wincing from the pain and trying to take the spear. He's gripping at the spear, but it's really lodged in there. So he's prone. And
I want to recall the spear also after like it's him.
Can you?
It's magic because I imbued it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ryloth, let's do your move. So you slash at the 2 goblins here as well. Oh, okay. So the spear flies back. It goes in.
Yeah.
And then it flies back out. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Ryloth, what do you do? Battle axe. Nice. That's a good hit. And your damage is
9 and 12. Because I
Damn, I wish I could see this.
so 9 and then 12. Right? Slashing.
yeah. Ryloth rips through them in one gigantic slash.
I book it after that.
I'm grabbing the woman, the Cartwright girl.
Okay. Waito, you grab her and you make a run for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Wherever.
Ryloth, they swing at you as you try to pass them.
Does my
Neither of
parry...
them- Neither of them get a hit.
Well, I'm going to roll it anyway.
Sure. And? Oh, is that just for both? Okay, that's fine.
Fine. Okay.
And they continue to move in.
My dirty tail.
Waito makes a run for it. And let's see for Waito.
Oh no, I have Zephyr Strike. I don't provoke opportunity attack.
Very nice. So Waito grabs the cart right, disappearing through the doorway as well. Arith!
Oh shit! I see you. Oh no.
Arith! You grab one of the girls. I won't give you a reduction on speed because you're just not carrying how she's being carried.
Thank you.
Yeah. Make a run for it. So you make a run. The goblins begin to close on you as you come through. One tries to swing at you, loses his balance, and falls off the edge.
Use her as a shield.
Camilla, you grab the other one, right?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's go with
Use her
that.
as a shield.
They're children. God.
Arith! Oh yeah, no, this one didn't get an attack either. Arith makes it through the doorway with the child. No, with the woman.
Nice.
Camilla's pulling the child with her. And... Oof. Camilla, you're gonna take a hit.
Oh.
Yikes.
His sword nicks you on the arm. You're going to take 6 damage, but you make it through the doorway. As you make it into the doorway, you see standing on the other side is a goblin clad in paladin armor. He watches as you walk through the doorway.
Goblin paladin.
He's behind us.
He's standing on the other side of the doorway. You're in the doorway now, and he just watches. You barely make out a smile on his face.
Oh no. Why?
The door seemingly closes on its own.
Oh. We shouldn't have gone into this door.
The room is dark.
the only way I solve.
Ryloth, damn it!
Oh!
Damn you!
Ryla. What the heck?
Whoa.
I'm gonna die.
Let's do this. You feel
Why do I hear boss music?
a presence watching you.
Oh no, aberration.
You look around and find yourself in as you look around, you see wooden pews that lead to that line a long chapel.
Okay.
At the other end of the chapel, you see a spherical form, obscured by shadows, floating across the room slowly. It begins to turn to face you, and you see tentacle-like appendages with eyes at the end of each, and a singular eye looking straight back at you. There's a thin line that begins to form just under the eye as it parts, revealing sharp teeth. It smiles, and you feel it beckoning you deeper in.
There's no other exit?
Get me the hell out of here.
No?
I mean, I'm. What?
So I know what happens in the anime.
I'm gonna start firing arrows. That I'm not even gonna give it a chance at this point.
What is this? What is that?
I can't see any.
It appears to be a doorway.
Okay, guys, there's a door here.
Bro, screw
great-
you and your doors.
Great track record, guys. Yeah, definitely listen to that.
I don't even know what direction is it.
Up ahead.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
see it in the darkness or?
Yeah, I thought we could all see it, right?
Is there like
I don't want to fight this thing. I'm here to get the cart right and get out.
is there like a window or like anything?
There's a doorway to this direction.
Okay.
Gotta be better than what's in this room.
It can't get much worse. I
Can't
guess.
get much worse than this.
Like, come on.
Everybody
now.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck? Does the cart right have it? Oh, come on now.
I need
This
to
is
know. Tell me
Camilla.
if you're at disadvantage, okay? Because I can't remember everybody.
Damn it.
That second one is Arith. No!
Yeah, I failed also.
Okay, so that's Camilla is good, or no? Where's Camilla? Oh yeah,
Oh.
nice. Okay.
Oh, it's fire.
What is that? Oh, tentacles?
Yeah. And who is this? Who else failed?
Arith.
Me.
Or
Waito
Waito.
did-
Waito, Arith, you feel tentacles starting to wrap around you and holding you back. You can't move. You're restrained. You can fight against it, but it'll take your action. Camilla, Ryloth, you jump just in the nick of time to avoid the tentacles, moving you closer to this floating sphere of evil.
I
Give me your
turn
actions.
around.
You have a minute 30. Go.
I turn
gonna try
around
to
and
wiggle out.
go through that doorway.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give me 3 temporary hit points as one of the
Okay.
effects of my armor. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, and then I'll head to that side of the room too.
I'm gonna try to wiggle out.
Strength or dex, it's up to you.
Dex.
Okay, it's a saving throw. Same thing for Arith.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Right? You said a strength was one
Yep.
of them, right?
Sorry. Do you have a hand axe or anything to help you get through these tentacles?
I have a sword. I have a short sword.
You have a sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought you just had a bow.
I have a dagger.
No, yeah.
I was
have a
gonna
short sword.
chuck you my hand axe as I run.
Oh, it's okay.
That's
I
the.
don't think my hands are even free.
Your hands are free or no?
I don't think they are.
20 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna wiggle up.
Okay. And then movement.
Oh. Well, I still
Okay.
got a 9.
Arith.
I'll struggle to get out too.
Okay.
Um,
So it's a dex save or a strength save. It's up to you.
I'll go with strength.
All right.
Okay, bad idea.
Okay. Ryloth. Camilla, you guys. Camilla, you cast Cure Wounds on yourself to give you 3 hit points. Is that correct?
No, that's the 3 health points is from my armor's effect, and then I'm casting the Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
to give me 11 health.
All right.
Very
And then you guys make a
poggers.
run for it, right?
Yeah. Camilla won't leave the room though, but she'll move towards the exit. So just stand out front of the door.
Where are you facing? The door?
She'll be facing. She'll turn around to look at Arith. She'll be facing inside still.
Actually, when I get there, can I check if it's an actual exit?
What was your action? You haven't had an action. You open the door, and it's a confession room.
So it's not even an exit.
Great work, Ryloth. 0 out of 2. 2 duds.
All right.
All right.
Please help. Or find another door.
Okay, Waito, roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay, Waito, you don't save. There's a beam. Oops. A beam shoots towards you from the eye, the single pupil on the end of one of the arm-like appendages, the tentacle-like appendages on the creature in front of you guys. And do you see anything?
I can't see anything.
Aerith
see
also
a
doesn't
little
have any
bit
vision.
this way.
I'll give you
I
dark
can
vision
see-
though.
I can see
Huh?
them.
Oh shit,
Sorry?
that's my bad. Here.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, I just got shot in the face.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, Aerith can't see anything either. He doesn't have any vision. Is that
Okay. So, Waito, you see a beam of like purple light shoot towards you from one of the eyes, and you feel yourself compelled to the creature. You can't find it in yourself to be violent with it. And Arith, roll for DC. Oh shoot! Roll for a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Damn it, Ryloth. I swear to fucking God, Ryloth.
I rather would have fought in the paladin.
Would you? Like, I don't
I
know.
don't know, to be honest.
Like, we're kind
Both
of
situations are kind of shitty.
A giant rock flies towards Arith as he's being held down by the tentacles. And Arith, you're gonna take. Oh, that's not bad. 6 damage. That could be worse.
All right, then tell me, do we fight this thing or do I keep trying to find an exit?
Maybe fight it. I don't know.
I feel like every turn we waste trying to get out of the.
At least distract it so that we could get
the
free
tentacles
first.
dissipate. The tentacles dissipate, disappearing into the stone floor again. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
This is Arith's.
Yes.
And then Camilla is second. Okay.
Yes.
Ow.
So,
Okay.
Ralph, we're gonna go look for an exit.
All right.
We're just gonna
Don't
take
leave
turns. We're gonna take turns.
Don't leave me.
Okay. Ryloth, you're surrounded by tentacles and unable to escape them. There you go. Camilla, what are you doing?
Camilla will try to help Ryloth out of the tentacle's grasp.
Okay, so she's gonna roll to assist you. Waito, Arith, what are you doing?
I'm firing 2 arrows right for the eye. I guess I'll move forward first.
Are you sure?
Well,
Try and see if
Eric.
there's another door.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the side of this wall, up this way.
Arith can't see shit. So,
Okay.
Oh, because so Arith.
Oh, because Camilla has the light ring.
yeah.
Do you have a torch on you?
Yes. Arith will light a torch, on him. Waito, you can see it, right?
I can't from where I am.
Oh.
So he's probably deeper up north.
But
So-
you know generally like where it is in the room.
I'm guessing straight ahead. I don't really know. That's where I was
Okay.
shot from earlier.
Aerith will huck the torch in the direction that. Well, he'll ask Waito, where is it?
Straight ahead.
And I'll huck the torch straight ahead.
Okay. Who's throwing it? Arith?
Me.
Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you are.
Wow, that's a lot of that was a lot of vision that torch gave us. I'll say, hey, what's this right next to me?
Arith throws the torch.
What is that?
Waito, what do you do?
I'm freaking firing.
Oh, you shoot 2 arrows towards the eye. Oh no, but you can't. You're
Why?
charmed. You're unable to attack it. You feel inclined to treat it with kindness.
See, I told you guys, we're not fighting. We're finding a way out.
Okay,
Unless I smack you out of it, I don't know.
I guess I will go on my knees and start going like this.
You
I
can
don't
still
know.
run from it, but you can't fight it. You can't hurt
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna run to this. Oh, wait, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
looking
run
for an
towards
exit.
it. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I run 30 feet this way.
You run 30 feet, and you see a giant mirror hanging off the back wall.
Break that shit. I don't know what it is, but it's
You see all kinds of runes around it. It looks magical.
all right. I'm breaking that shit. Oh, can I? I will use my action to shoot arrows at it.
Right. AJ's like, I don't want to be meta about this, but...
I'm trying real hard too.
All right, guys. I'm just gonna go for it.
Well, you can't
I'm
make it
not
that far. Are you gonna dash?
No, I'm shooting my arrows at it.
Okay.
I'm not charmed by the mirror.
Yeah. Roll to your ranged spell attack then.
Sorry if I'm screwing us, guys, but
Camilla, roll a d20 to try and give an assist to Ryloth,
Do I make a
Ooh,
saving throw?
those-
and then
Sorry.
you don't get the assist.
But is it a saving throw or
Yes. Yeah. Dex or strength.
it's a nat 20?
Okay. Very nice. You rip the tentacles off of you, and you feel so invigorated. Your adrenaline is pumping like on 200 at 200%. You have another action. What do you do?
Well, I want to grab the blonde.
Okay.
I'll,
You grab.
I'll make my way by
That's as far as you can get. But as you move forward, the torch sheds some light on a large mirror towards the back of the room. You see Waito knocking a couple of arrows, shooting them towards the mirror.
got a nat 20.
The first one shoots towards it, and you see it shoot like it's zipping through the air towards the mirror, and it disappears as it goes through it.
all right.
The second one, same thing, flies towards it, and it goes into the mirror.
Hey, well, I'm. Okay.
The
It's
eye,
like Mario. I'm jumping through.
the eye backs up to, closer to the mirror, like almost forming a wall between the mirror and you guys. And
He's protecting it.
Waito, roll a strength saving throw.
14.
You feel your body go like feather light as you're suspended midair. You start floating and you're tossed across the room, and you're gonna roll, and you're gonna take bludgeoning damage. And that's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Huh.
And Ryloth, you're gonna roll. Where is it? Ryloth, you're gonna you roll a dexterity saving throw. Before you roll, I just want to emphasize, the eye is looking straight at you. You see one of its eyes, a different one from what it's used before. This one looks sinister as it gazes upon you. Something starts to build within it, and it starts to shoot towards you. Roll your dexterity saving throw.
Who?
This is Ryloth.
Oh,
Okay.
What does this mean?
You're gonna take 45 damage.
Huh?
You see Ryloth. You see Ryloth begin to like dust, to turn to dust and disintegrate.
Holy shit.
Aw, you.
Ryloth!
I want my money.
The fuck?
In that very moment, Camino and Dathomir emerge from the door behind you guys.
What?
A little
What?
too late.
Why would they go through this?
You know what we didn't even try? We didn't even try to open the door again. Behind us. Just try to leave now.
It's like, nope.
Well, I mean, we know what's behind us.
I know, but at this point...
So whose turn is it?
Oh, and then everybody. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, okay. The eye. Again, you see it kind of back up as it disappears into the veils of the shadows. And Arith, roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wait a minute. Wisdom is not my spellcasting modifier.
You feel enamored by the aberration. You feel as though you owe it something, and you can't will yourself to hurt it. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Camilla, wow. And that's Arith, wow.
Nice.
Camino and Dathomir use inspiration.
Good call. Is that Waito, the 12?
Yeah.
Sorry, okay. Dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Here's Camino and then Ryloth.
Ooh, Ryloth is
No,
gone.
Dathomir, right?
I mean Dathomir. Camino
Okay.
and Dathomir, my bad.
Where's Dathomir? There he is. Dathomir, you're covered in tentacles. It wraps all around you. One of them digging
Why?
into an... Huh?
Didn't I use inspiration for both of them?
Oh, you did. My bad. Okay, sorry. So you're good. Sorry, I was looking at the 5. Okay,
Is it holding me again?
it is. So Waito, you're held down. Arith, Camilla, Dathomir, Camino. Roll. You have 2 minutes. Go ahead.
There's new information, by the way.
There is?
Well, like, if these guys manage to come into this room, I'm gonna assume that it's safe outside.
Oh, that's true.
That's, or just don't trust the half-orcs anymore.
Okay. We'll turn around and ask the 2 half-orcs, hey, where did you guys come from?
Hey, is it safe back there?
Yeah, totally safe.
There's fighting going on back there.
Well, there's a bit of fighting going on back
I'd
there.
rather have the fighting that's out there than the fighting that's in here, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna try to wiggle out of this.
Okay.
I don't know what else I could do.
Okay. Can I make my action?
Go for it.
Okay. This is what... Hold up.
You have 30 seconds, guys. I need to know what you want to do.
Okay, so Camino, he has a whip. He's gonna run 15 feet this way. Wait, what's how much distance
Okay,
is the
look.
whip?
Look,
He's gonna
well,
start whipping Cartwright.
I know what my action is, so I'm just gonna cut you off there. Aaron's gonna kind of grab those two women and fucking haul them undercover behind this bench here. I'm on the ruler tool. This bench here.
Wait,
Camilla's gonna move over here, grab her and pull her behind cover behind the bench.
you're gonna put her where?
We're just gonna take cover behind the bench.
You're gonna take cover.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna like use my whip to like
Grab her.
yeah, and then move this way, move out.
Oh.
Basically stealing her.
Fuck you, your captain's the reason we're in this mess. He said trust him.
Waito, you can roll Dex or Strength saving throw.
Get me out of here.
Okay. You rip yourself free, or you wiggle free from the tentacle.
Fucking run. Just leave. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Everyone left. Everyone's back there. I'm out.
Waito
just
starts
saw it.
making a run for it.
Bro, I just saw a dude get one shot. I'm out of here. You kidding me? What the fuck?
It's so not noble of you.
I made my one effort to try and shoot the fucking. I don't know what the mirror is. I don't get it. I don't know what you want. I don't know what the mirror does. I don't know what this monster is. What the... I had an amazing roll on the mirror and it didn't do shit, so I'm out. My character, my character shoots arrows. Okay, that's what I did.
Done.
I did my job.
He's defeated. He's done. He's going home.
He went from like this wise, like sage, like guy. He did like, oh fuck this shit.
I don't know. Have you ever seen somebody disintegrated before your eyes? I never have until this moment.
It hurts.
Hauling this woman behind cover. She sees you just fucking.
Yeah, Waito's just running past you.
Fucking it in the opposite direction.
I don't know what you want from me. I can't even attack the thing. He shot me in the face, and he's held me down like 3 times.
Oh yeah, actually, half-orcs have relentless endurance.
That's right.
Oh, my stomach. And
When their health points are reduced to 0, I'm not killed outright.
I mean, you were reduced to like negative 30 something.
yeah.
No, but left
I don't know.
Before he hit negative 37, he hit 0.
It's true.
You can't use this feature again until you finish. Okay.
Wait. Were you at full health when you got hit by that?
25.
Oh.
He was at 25.
How much negative damage did he take? Was it enough to outright kill him?
No.
Okay, then
What-
he can use this. He can use this ability.
So
What's
your
negative?
total, what's your total health right now? 32? Total possible.
for Ryloth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So if
think.
you had 32 and you got hit with a 64, you're just dead.
I was
No
at a
death saving throw.
25.
Yeah, so it's not completely
Oh,
like so you're still good. So you have 1 health.
Is he...
Lying on the ground, like completely charred. He's
half-orc,
orc.
orc strength.
Orc.
So
Dude,
his
Aaron
act-
did not scale the wall for this.
His action.
Bro, I didn't come all the way here just to get one shot.
Waito is just running.
I don't know what you guys want me to do. I don't understand the situation at all.
Okay, I need to know Dathomir and Kamino's move. You see Ryloth, like, yeah, he's like, it burns all over his body.
So is he like movable? Like, can he?
Yeah. You have 1 health.
Okay. I'm gonna run back.
And you're gonna see Kamino and Dathomir. You haven't seen them in forever.
Wait. Can I take the cart right at the same time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him, let's get the
Like there.
fuck out of here. And then Kamino and Dathomir head out.
Bro.
Well, Ryloth can't go that far, but Kamino
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dathomir can.
I say, take the girl with you. So can the girl go with them?
Oh, okay.
If you guys are trying to steal her, I will shoot her in the head. I will shoot her in the head. I swear, I've been through too much at this point.
Arith can only not attack the eye. Anyone else in this room, it's free game.
Yeah, straight.
What are you going against me?
You did this to us. You fucked us all.
It's turned into the battle royale that you wanted. Okay. So Arith and okay, so Camilla, you grab the Cartwright girl, seeing her on the ground after Ryloth dropped her. His body, like just burns all over. He kind of collapsed onto the ground for a moment. You grab her and you take cover behind one of the pews. Arith, you do the same. You grab the 2 girls and you drag them with all your might, hiding them behind the other side. Also behind a couple of pews. Waito, you wiggle free from some tentacles and just fear like takes over and you make a run for the door. And Ryloth, you get up seeing that Camilla was trying to bring the Cartwright girl behind the pew. You turn around, you grab her, and huh?
No, he whispers like, she's mine.
She's mine, Ryloth says, and he runs towards Camino, handing the Cartwright girl to him, and Camino immediately understands, grabs the girl, and him and Dathomir start running out.
I swear. God.
Okay, everybody roll dexterity saving throws. Dathomir made it out.
That bastard.
This is Arith.
Nice.
Please.
This is Camilla.
Fuck.
Oh.
Get me out of here.
Kamino uses his last inspiration.
Okay.
And Ryloth, I think he's gonna die. I mean, with 1 health, I don't.
And wait, I'm confused. So Dirty Mike. Oh, Ryloth is the 15 or the
Yeah.
11 or 15. Wow, guys. Okay.
$15 doesn't cut
I'm
it.
so
Nope.
sorry, Waito. He's just trying to get away every round.
Every time. I tried to do something and it didn't work.
So, Camilla, Ryloth, Waito, tentacles surround you and almost like encase you and they restrain your bodies, making you unable to move. You can spend your action trying to break yourselves free from them. Camino, you expertly dodge some tentacles that try to grab at you. Everybody, tell me what you want to do.
I
And
want to get out.
can Arith try to break free of this magic that's on him?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
You're charmed for an hour.
What?
And
He's charmed
there's
for an hour.
there's nothing that I can roll against it. I can't roll a Constitution or a Wisdom saving throw on each of my turns to break out of it.
That was it. You got
What's
the
the
one.
difference between That
gonna-
and then
Somebody
Not be-
needs to like dispel it from you.
I'm just gonna try and wiggle out again.
It's a condition.
what did the I use?
Yeah, too bad we lost our one option to fucking remove conditions.
Oh, the cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Ryloth attempting to break free.
Okay. Camilla, you're trying to break free. Waito, you're trying to break free. You can do
Yes.
strength or dex. I need to know what Arith is doing.
I need to know what Aerith's doing too. Can Aerith do-
17.
You know what? Does it count as move as against the eyeball if Aerith tries to help somebody here?
No. You just can't attack
okay.
it.
Okay, Aerith's gonna try to help free Waito.
Oh,
I
got
guess you
out,
already.
got out.
I guess you already got out.
And Camino's
Fuck it.
leaving.
Fuck it.
Book it. Just fucking go to the door.
You've done it. You've broken me. You've broken my RP.
Wait, did Ryloth get out?
Where's his roll? What
The
number was
strength,
it?
the strength save, the last strength save for me.
Yes.
We'll grab the two girls though, and haul them out.
Can you roll for the assist for Waito?
Well, I thought Waito just got out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got
He
17.
already rolled. I didn't notice. I didn't realize he already rolled.
Okay. And Waito, you're running for it?
I'll help him with. I'll grab one of the girls.
Okay. You each grab a girl. And
Run for the door.
leaving Camilla? What
But
did
she
Camilla
broke free.
roll?
There's her roll. There's the dex roll.
What's the 15?
Yeah.
She does not break free.
What? Okay.
It's not a 15.
Leave the girls and use Aerith to break her out. They're worth no monies.
Well, I've already given Aerith his like action, so what can I do?
So he... Are you serious?
Well, I've already said it.
Okay.
You've already gone through the motions for it. You've already done it. I can't just rewind it.
Okay. So, they're gone. Camilla, let's do
You're
this.
fucked.
I'll give you this mercy, Ryloth. If Camilla doesn't make it out of
Roll a
this,
wisdom saving throw.
Aerith will not stop until Ryloth is dead. Trust me, you guys. A wisdom saving roll from who? For who?
A wisdom saving throw for Camilla. She's the only one left in the room. You guys left her, right?
I just. Oh, sorry. That's a wisdom check. There's a wisdom save.
Oh, nice. You save. So a beam shoots towards you, Camilla, from one of the eyes. You hold your resolve. You focus. You try to stay centered mentally, and you're fine. Roll another wisdom saving throw. You feel charmed. Enamored by the aberration.
Doesn't charm just mean you can't attack it?
Correct. Roll another dexterity saving throw. Camilla.
Get it. You know,
This-
can Aerith see that Camilla hasn't left
Yes.
the room yet and come back in?
Waito, do you react as well, or like, do you not care?
What?
Yeah, I'll stay.
No, not stay. Like, go back. Aerith went back in. So Aerith, maybe you say something like, "Oh, she's
Obviously.
not here" or something.
Yeah, it just yells out Camilla and then runs back in.
Okay. Waito, you hear that, and
Ah, And then I run in.
You come back in and you see Camilla is still like she's wrapped in tentacles, and it looks like it's almost hurting her at this point. Arith, you run into the room with Waito at your side. What do you do?
Can I fire arrows at the tentacles? Does that still count as monster?
No.
No, I can't.
I mean, you can. It doesn't count as it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot at the tentacles then.
Okay.
Okay, well, Aerith will run up and try to just pry Camilla from the tentacles.
You shoot arrows at it, but they move fast and they avoid your attack. Aerith, you move towards the tentacles, roll for the assist, and Camilla, you can roll strength or dex. Nope.
I'm on Camilla.
Camilla is stuck. You see the eye moving closer towards you. That paranoia that you felt this whole time is built into almost like a phobia, and the fear consumes you as the eye comes closer. Its teeth, almost like it's exposing more and more teeth as its smile opens wide, and you see it coming closer and closer. The tentacles disappear. Roll a dexterity. Oh no! The tentacles do not disappear. The eye looks at you, Camilla. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Doing this with advantage. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay. Whew, good thing you did. You see a ray shoot towards you. It disintegrates the tentacles, missing you as its main target. And Aerith, you feel the gaze move towards you. Roll a strength saving throw. You feel your body go like you lose all control, and you start levitating, and then you're tossed across the room as if you're nothing, as if you're a piece of like a leaf or something, and
Get tossed in the opposite direction.
you're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage.
He's so far away.
Waito, what are you doing?
Why does
bitch.
it?
Okay, I'm going to grab Camilla.
She doesn't need to be grabbed, but okay.
I mean,
Unless you want to throw her through the door. That could be your action. Or
yeah,
towards the door.
I'll throw her towards the door.
Roll athletics. But Camilla has to be willing.
Huh?
Camilla has to be
Fine.
willing.
Sorry.
Camilla has to be willing.
So when this happens, Camilla's gonna look like she wants to go to Aerith, but Aerith is gonna just yell, like as loud as he can, "Go!" And she's gonna breathe, and so she's not gonna resist when Waito grabs her.
You see the eye turn towards Aerith. Waito grabs her and throws her halfway across the room. Everybody roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
This is Aerith. Okay. And this is Camilla.
Okay, Camilla's fine. Waito.
I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike again.
Okay.
I'm running to
How
Aerith.
far can you move?
60 feet.
60, nice. And then roll to give Aerith advantage to assist him. Arith, roll.
Just a dex saving throw.
Or yeah. You got the advantage. You break free from the tentacles. It loses its grasp on you. And you still have movement. Waito does not.
It's just one of those.
Do I have an action or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How reliably
sorry,
can I
no.
drag Waito?
Oh, not
No,
well.
I'm 300 pounds. Just go. I'm like 6 foot tall, 300 pounds. Please just go.
Hey. Then I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use my action to dash and this bonus. Well, I guess I don't have a bonus action anymore.
This bonus to dash again.
Then as a bonus action, does this give me another bonus action, or is this?
No, so you
Use
can
my bonus.
dash as your action, and then as your movement. I mean, yeah, as your action, and then you get the bonus action dash, so you can dash again.
Okay, I'll dash again. Can I grab Camilla as I'm heading out?
Yep.
Okay.
Waito. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
I was ready for this.
It's very noble of you.
Oh no, sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't roll. Oh no, yeah, that's right.
Don't
okay.
waste my 23. Okay.
You see a ray shoot towards you, and where is it? And you what do you call it? You roll to the side to avoid it. You see it starting to disintegrate the shelf, the wooden shelf at your side, and roll a strength saving throw. You feel yourself go weightless, and you get thrown across the room.
Motherfucker. Throw me in the direction of the door, you bitch.
It only makes sense.
That's 10 damage.
I'm not worth it. Just stay in your damn room. Why are you here?
You hear noise coming from the mirror.
Fuck that mirror, dude. I could not give two shits about the mirror.
Might want to give two shits about the mirror.
I know.
What am I supposed to do? It's so far.
As you flew past
carefully.
it, you saw not a reflection, but light from another place.
If I dash, how does dash work again?
You
You
just
get
double your
the
move speed.
movement speed.
Okay. What happened? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
It's always
Okay,
your turn.
I'm dashing. Run through the fucking mirror. I'm going inside.
Okay. You run towards the mirror. As you come closer to it, you see like it looks like plains. Like nothing but like grass, and like there's there's sun overhead, but you also see what looks like a small goblin village.
I'm gonna go through it. I mean, like,
Your odds are better there.
yeah, honestly, like, what the...
How much health do you have, Waito?
I'm at 2 HP. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna survive this fucking. Get me out of here.
You run through the mirror. You see the aberration. It's almost like calling out to you, telling you not to, like, stay away, stay away.
As I go through, I'm just...
You disappear through the mirror, and
I hope there's like gold and Dragonborn woman on the other side of it.
Dragonborn woman.
No.
Okay, is this
It's
just
the
how they
same out
transport their
here.
people? Like, what is this? Oh, good God.
And
Dude, I'm so broken from that encounter.
okay. So, let's pause for one moment here. So, you guys still have Cartwright with you. Waito's.
Oh, so you confirmed that it is Cartwright.
I mean, what you believe is Cartwright, and
Bro, I don't even
Dathomir-
remember what the reward is for this quest, but I swear, it better be like our rank, like in the guild, better be like amazing after this.
It won't be.
This is trash.
Ayla and Buru. I'm gonna have you guys.
You already did. Trust me.
Ask you guys just to roll. You're just gonna roll a dexterity saving throw each.
Mm-hmm.
So what's this? Can you bring us up to speed on what just happened, like behind the scenes in this
Sure.
part?
Let me check what his roll was first. Who's the 7 for?
Who?
I think that was from before.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I think that was
sorry,
from
I'm
the
just pulling up
eyeball.
my sheets.
Okay. So basically, they followed, and they saw goblins running in. I didn't want to have to go through the whole rock face climbing thing again for each and every one of them. It was just going to take too long. So they made it
both
up.
of them got 13.
No, but I actually kind of want to see them do it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe that's a side quest that I don't know. It's okay.
No, let's do it right now.
No,
Side
it's gonna take
quest.
so long. So that's 13 and 13. There's no advantage on that. So they're each gonna take 10 damage. That's their current state. Dathomir and Camino, can you also roll
Cool.
dexterity saving throws?
Party's gonna die.
Look, the wall is a rite of passage. Arith had to do it. They need to learn to become man.
Here's Camino and Thamir.
Take us back to the wall.
19, 17.
Why do I see you adding goblins over there?
Oh, because it's a goblin fortress. So, both Camino and Dathomir, at the expense of the others, you guys have saved yourselves from taking any damage in this battle. Every time there was an opportunity for someone else to take the hit for you, you let that happen, with the sole, like, focus being on the quest. Like, that just seems to be, like, what you guys would do, right? Yeah. So they were kind of on your tail the whole time, following, and as the goblins dispersed into the passageway, the sewage passageway, that gave them an opportunity to kind of attack from behind, and they tailed you guys, following you all the way up until the prison. They fought their way through the goblins there, and then eventually emerged, seeing you guys disappear through the doorway. But Buru and Ayla were engaged with the paladin, unable to follow, and they fight him along the bridge. I like how Waito didn't die. He just went somewhere completely different.
Who knows?
He just
knows?
pieced it.
So, you're surrounded by countless goblins. Do you guys want to do this fight? Or do we end this mini adventure on what happens to them and we'll never know kind of thing? I don't mind. It's up to you guys.
Wait, so it's either we finish the story or not finish the story and never come back to it.
It's up to you. I mean, like, who cares? Like, it's your story to tell, right? Like, it's kind of cool that we leave them at this like cliffhanger, like they're fighting too. Or if you want to finish the battle and give it resolution, that's also cool too.
I kind of want to play it through.
Okay, it's up to you.
I don't
guys.
know. It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
If this
I'd
is going to be the
rather-
last, if this is going to
I'd
be the
rather
last,
have them die here than not know what happens.
Okay.
At this point, Just they need to
All
be
right.
concluded.
Let's
Well,
go through it.
I think this is officially our longest session. Or maybe not. But let's go ahead and take a 5-minute just because I need a breather, and then
Okay.
we can be right back. I like the imagery of Buru and Ayla kind of fending off the Goblin Paladin as the other ones go off, and like it's just kind of cool. I don't know. It seems epic to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back. If you're here watching, if there's anyone out there, thank you so much for watching. I hope you're having a good time. If not, and
Stop saying that.
what I'd like to say is, what I'd like to go over right now is Waito's passage to another land. Before we go into this epic final battle, if that's what it's going to be. So Waito, you feel like wind, like forcing your face back. Your body flies. Like you feel like you're flying at 1,000 miles per hour. And all of a sudden, all at once, whoosh, you're in this this field of open plains, and there are small huts where goblin villagers are making clothes and making food, and there are children running around playing. They all look at you as you emerge from the portal.
Oh fuck. I'm in Goblin World now. I'm fucked.
What do you do, Waito? What does Waito say?
Run! Run! He's gonna be on the run for the rest of his life. You'll never be safe again, Waito. He turns his bow around, knocks an arrow, and just shoots himself in the face.
You hit one of the goblin shamans, and
What? I didn't want to do that.
you said
No.
Turn his bow around, knock an arrow, and shoot himself.
oh, himself.
That's what I said. I said I was shooting myself in the face.
They start to run after you.
Like angrily?
Yeah. They grab weapons. It takes them a while, right? Like it takes.
Here
them
we
some
go
time.
again.
You see a clear opening to your right.
I'm running and shooting.
Okay, Waito runs past the villagers. The goblins are not ready for this. They've never seen anyone come through this side that wasn't a goblin. And as you run, you have that moment head start just because they weren't prepared. You make it, eventually reaching the edge of a forest tree line, and they chase after you, but after some time you lose them through the trees.
Okay.
You find yourself several hours later. It's early evening, and you're just outside the city limits of Watertown.
Watertown. Do I know of this place?
It's very that's where Cartwright is from.
Okay.
Okay.
I enter the town.
Okay. As you look around, it looks like a great town. You know, there are merchants selling in the streets. There are street vendors, and there are people walking around.
Safe.
You start crying.
He just falls to his knees and breaks down.
I think I immediately like throw up. I throw.
With your 2 health.
Like bleeding out.
Okay. And as Waito collapses almost in like a like almost like an appreciation of the moment and his mortality, he collapses on the ground, not like unconscious, but he collapses on the ground, and he knows he's safe.
Where's the twist, man? I feel like I'm gonna get cooked. I feel like I'm.
Awake hours later, in a bed, a woman walks in and she feeds you some food, but after some time, she pulls off a mask and she's a goblin.
They're all goblins.
I'm
They're all
honestly.
goblins. Run!
I was waiting for you to be like, this town is actually Goblin Town.
No, that's Watertown. Buru.
Okay.
You stand there, your sword holding back the goblin paladin's sword. Or your, what does he have, a sword
my
or
daggers. My
Your daggers. You're using your daggers to brace against the goblin paladin's mighty sword, and there's a for just a split second, there's a feeling in your chest that you can't shake off, and you just feel like Waito is safe.
Okay. That like invigorates me.
Everybody, tell me what you'd like to do.
Freaking
Goblins all around. You hear them, like what you don't see, you hear. And the goblins are climbing over walls and running towards you from every angle. Everywhere you look, there's green and orange beady eyes. You feel claws from goblins you can't even see as they dig into your skin and your armor. And Buru and Ayla, you do your best to defend for yourselves against this mighty goblin paladin.
Is he hurt at all?
He's taken some damage, yes. But everybody, go ahead. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. You can talk amongst yourselves.
Camilla's going to use Cure Wounds on Arith. And then Arith's going to attack the two goblins in front of him, one with a spear and the other with a dagger. Well, actually, no, he's going to use Shocking Grasp on one and then the dagger on the other.
Okay. And Camilla is doing what, sorry?
Camilla's going to move over to him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Dathomir, Camino, Ryloth, Buru, and Ayla.
Okay, so Buru's gonna open his mouth and breathe lightning. In a 30-foot line.
Rawr.
No.
What does it look like that? Okay.
Ayla shall use. She will use Ice Knife on this bitch. Oh, sorry. Buru's also gonna take a step back on his bonus action. He like disengage. I mean.
Does he have that? Oh, he's a rogue, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the exit?
You.
Who knows?
So if you go
hey, try
through
that door.
If you go through the castle, you're going south this way, but you're going through the castle, right? Like, or you can go back under where you guys came from and try to go through those sewage passageways. Good question, though. That's not telling at all.
Wondering.
So what are you doing, Camino, Dathomir? You got a minute left, you guys.
I use my Ice Knife also. Wait, sorry, I'll just be right back real quick.
Huh?
He said he'll be
I'll
right.
be back very quick.
Okay.
Probably Uber Eats,
Ah,
A&W?
I'm hungry too.
maybe. Okay, so I think this is Ryloth's last stand. What he's gonna do, he's gonna cause a
Ryloth.
distract. Huh?
I'm showing Ryloth.
Okay. So pixelated.
Pixelated.
What's he doing?
He's gonna make a distraction for Dathomir and Camino and Cartwright. Hold on, I have to get out their sheets because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, when he
Sorry, go on.
oh sorry, he's gonna just use his shield as like cover and just run towards this angle of the paladin.
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 Yeah.
I think Dathomir, what he's gonna do is he's gonna make way on this side of the thing here, and then
That's going to be an acrobatics check because you're running along the railing of the bridge.
oh, is he blocking the whole thing?
Yeah.
Holy
But you can
shit!
run along the edge of it and do an acrobatics check.
The fuck?
Imagine rolling a 1 on that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, I
19?
didn't know. Okay, shit. I didn't know he's blocked.
Should I make Arith's rolls now, or?
Yeah,
go
you
for it.
you
That's
first
fine.
then.
Okay. Wow.
Arith, you reach your hand forward, but the goblin parries, not parries, but he hits your hand across. It lands on the supposed Cartwright girl, and roll for damage. She lets out a loud cry. She goes unconscious.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's a different.
Who goes on?
Assuming that just that one
Cartwright
just
girl.
ends my all actions, then, right? So.
But your dagger... No, it's fine. Your
Okay.
dagger digs into the other one and... Roll for damage. This guy's already taken some damage. He falls dead as you stab into his neck with your dagger. Camilla goes in for a heal. Did you do that already?
Yep. 11.
Nice. And Buru...
Did you
Where's Buru's?
did you do damage from the
The breath weapon? Not
lightning
yet.
breath?
No, so dexterity saving throws. The two goblins fall over the edge. One hangs from the edge. Can you roll for damage?
He failed.
One failed, and the only one that survived it, or that saved from it, is the paladin.
Okay, so the paladin still takes 3 damage,
Okay.
but the other one takes 6. And then Ayla did her ice knife on the paladin.
Yep. Go for the damage.
Um,
Dathomir, you have your stuff ready? Your move?
Yeah. So I guess okay. My plan wasn't gonna work with Ryloth, but I guess since I sent him there, I might as well attack the paladin. And then for Dathomir, he's gonna attack this goblin here. And then for Camino, he's gonna attack these two goblins here.
Are you going to move forward to engage with them? Like that? Like, how are you attacking them?
Yeah, he's gonna move forward so he can reach and slash them.
So is the Cartwright girl just on the ground now?
You said she's unconscious or something?
Yeah.
Because she was shocking grasp.
Yeah. So did you just put her down?
Well, I guess, like, yeah.
Okay. I just want to know if you're holding her. And then...
Before Ryloth goes to attack the paladin, he throws over his ceremonial dagger to Dathomir. It's the one he found in that
Yeah.
treasure cave.
Yeah.
Without saying a word, like, I think Dathomir knows like why he gave it to him.
Oh.
So Ryloth does his last maybe his last attack.
Going for the paladin.
Yeah.
And how does he do it? What? Sorry, can you describe again what you want him to do?
He's just gonna go up there, strike with his battle axe.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
And
a standard.
So Ayla, that was the rolls for your ice knife, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It also says because it explodes after.
Yeah.
Does he also take the damage from that explosion?
Yes.
Okay,
And
so he has to
everybody
make a
within-
dex saving throw.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's nobody else around, so okay, just him.
Yeah.
Oh, he does not save, so he takes both.
Oh, hold on. Okay, he just takes. 7 damage.
Okay.
So I'll make my roll.
Yeah, you go for it.
So this is Ryloth's battle axe. Oh shit.
So you run to the paladin, you cut in front of Buru, and you swing with your battle axe towards him. As you swing, the paladin was already swinging down to make an attack at Ayla. You come in and... And you're going to take 10 damage.
Well, he's down. He
His
used that
sword
one.
took you before he did.
Huh?
His sword took you before your axe could reach him. And Ayla almost looks... I don't know, Ayla. So you see the Goblin Paladin was going in for an attack on you, but Ryloth came in the last moment, and he looked like he was trying to save you almost. How do you react?
Ryloth.
Like a fair maiden.
And then there's like a fire in her eyes towards the paladin.
The Paladin. And then, okay, so Ryloth, you took the damage.
Yeah.
And then that thing only works one every long rest, right? The endurance? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are down. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Wait, so this is his death roll, guys.
This is
Okay.
the death table. Come on. Only stupid.
Oh, lose a
That's the-
fingertip, thumb, or earlobe. Could be worse.
That's the best thing.
That's the best one that anyone's rolled so
Yeah.
far.
We've all had much worse than that. So
I'll lose my my ear.
You wake up in one round. Roll a d4 for how much health you have. You lose your left ear.
Yes.
So he
He
swings
loses his
towards
ear,
you.
but he wakes up.
You parry his attack with your own battle axe, and it like one slides against the other as you guys put your force into it, and it rips, and you go. I mean, it slides off, and he slashes, but you try to dodge it. He gets your ear, and you're gonna come back with 2 health.
He doesn't die.
Ryloth, the invincible.
He refuses to die. He's literally too angry to die.
And
Sorry, I didn't make
Dathomir?
my rolls for Dathomir.
okay.
So Dathomir's gonna do this sneak attack on the that goblin.
Which one was it? Down here, right?
The one that this one.
Okay.
And then Camino's gonna swing.
Slash towards these guys.
Yeah, can I use an action surge? Oh shit, there's a lot. Can I use an action surge to do 2
Yeah.
attacks?
2 slashes, yes.
So I guess one this way, one that way.
Okay.
So it's just 2 attacks.
So
right?
just
That's it.
do 2 rolls. That's fine. 2 attack rolls, and then the first will be successful or not for the first slash, because we have a lot of characters right now. So the first slash is successful. The second slash is not. So you get these guys to the right. Roll for damage for each. 8 and 11. Both of them go down. You rip through them with your sword, your great sword, throwing There remains all over the place, leaving trails of blood just splashing across the stone floor of the castle. And as you swing for the second one, like you do your second swing, and the goblin is able to dodge it, and he goes back in for an attack at you. Sorry guys, it's the goblin's turn, so this is going to take a minute. Okay, so the goblin goes in for a stab, and you're going to take 8 damage.
What the fuck?
He stabs you in the crotch, and another goblin comes in, going in for an attack. 2 other goblins shoot at you with arrows. It's 3. So the arrows don't land. One of them hits the Cartwright girl. Her unconscious body goes, and the other. Yeah, none of the arrows land. Even this guy's attack does not land. This goblin goes in for an attack on Dathomir.
I thought I sneaked attack them.
Yeah, but it's his turn now. Oh wait, where's your attack at? The rapier?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's dead. With that much damage? That's a ton.
Dead goblin.
They're squishy, guys. There's just lots of them. And let's move over here. So the Goblin Paladin already got his attack. He goes in to grab Ayla. You can do a strength or dex saving throw, Ayla.
Okay.
He grabs Ayla with one hand. He grabs at her throat and lifts her up. He hangs her over the edge.
The
other goblins start to move in.
Oh boy.
Goblins surround you, Buru.
Uh-oh.
You parry them, one attack after another. Ryloth's carrying. He has your back, so they can't surround you completely.
I thought I'm down.
Huh?
Am I not down, Ryloth?
You're back up on the next round, but I see it as like you're kind of hunched over. You're not dead. Like you refuse to die. You're hunched over, not even knelt. You're just hunched over. And Buru, you stand there and you're like parrying their attack one after another. Ching, 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 ching. And you're doing a great job, but you can't. You don't notice the arrow that flies through the air and pierces into your chest.
Oh no.
10 damage.
Oh,
an arrow?
I died.
Huh?
All right, bring up the table.
Oh shit. You can use Oh no, you can't.
Are
Okay,
you sure?
No,
What
you
if I
cannot.
use 2 inspiration?
just roll your d20, man.
You can have
I'll
all my
raise you
inspiration.
3 inspiration.
I have 3.
And a
Should I
sandwich
change
from
music?
Subway.
Here, wait, I'll change the music real quick for the death rolls. Or this is better.
Please. Please, I swear.
Going to roll an 8 or a 9.
Okay, are you ready?
You see the arrow pierce into like Boromir. You know that scene with Boromir? It's like one arrow.
That was a good scene, though.
Yeah, it's really good. Very emotional. It shoots towards Buru. Buru, you're fending off one attack after another. The goblins are relentless, but the arrow pierces into your chest. Roll your d20. Let's see what happens. Oh!
Oh, I know what happens on this one.
I've had this already.
Yeah, so it pierces into your chest. You take a couple steps back and you collapse back onto the railing behind you. You hit your head hard and you feel like cold chill running down the back of your neck. It takes a moment for you to regain your balance, to regain your center. You're gonna take you have a massive head wound, basically. Brain matter is exposed, and your intelligence is permanently reduced by 2.
Cool. He didn't have much to begin with. Actually, he already had -1, so that's great.
And here we go, guys. We're back in it. Nobody's died yet.
So is he like, I still have to roll to bring him back, right?
No, you just roll a d4 to see how much health you still have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do these guys. So sorry. So there's the last 2 here. These 2 goblins are trying to grab at the girls. Camilla, do you do anything about it?
Yeah, haul the girls back.
Roll strength.
Oh. Just strength or saving throw?
Strength. Like athletics, actually, would be better. Do athletics.
Oh, okay.
Would you turn me around? Buru?
But unfortunately, Camilla has disadvantage on all ability checks and has rolled a 3.
Okay. Do another one, because you're kind of fighting against both of them.
7.
Okay. They take one of them, and they start running, dragging her by the hair. She's
Where are they going?
In a panic.
They're going upward?
Oh, yeah. Towards the prison.
Hey, wait, didn't that guy move past Dathomir?
Past Dathomir?
Or Camino, whoever that is?
Was he here? You're right. Dathomir, you get... no, Dathomir has his back to him. He actually has his back to him right now. But he does get opportunity attack from Ryloth if Ryloth is back in the game.
What do I roll?
Your attack.
Oh.
That, might have been more favorable for that girl, actually. For now, anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, no rage.
7.
Yeah.
Ryloth, so you stand there hunched over, and the goblin comes by your side without even looking upwards. You strike with your battle axe and you cleave the head off. It goes flying off the edge, and his body collapses on the ground, headless, decapitated. The girl, released, starts climbing over the ledge and jumps over to her death.
Well, that was pointless.
Okay.
She could have just...
Done that
Like,
a
in a
long time
panic,
ago.
you know,
Saved
like,
us
just
some
kinda
grief,
like,
you know?
you know, like in a panic. And okay, I need to know what everybody wants to do now.
Okay.
Hey.
3 minutes on the
gonna
clock.
use primal savagery, and then clawed his hand at his like fingers.
Who is this?
Ayla.
Okay. Are you sure?
What? Yeah.
Okay. What
And
are
then
Buru,
Buru's
Ryloth,
gonna
Dathomir,
Buru's
Camilla?
gonna disengage, run to the edge, and attempt to catch her.
So what I'll do is I'll give Buru an option, the ability to assist, and then Ayla's going to do a dexterity saving throw after her attack, if her attack is successful.
Oh, okay.
Does Ryloth have advantage on attacking the paladin?
No.
Why?
Why would you have advantage?
Because he's busy with the holding. I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
And Omega lull.
But if you were like Dathomir, then you could do like a sneak attack because he's engaged with somebody else, but it wouldn't give you advantage.
Okay, then Ryloth will just make a standard attack. I think Dathomir will run this way. And he'll do a what do you call it? Slash attack. While Camino will use second wind and a slash attack as well.
Okay.
So would Dathomir's attack be count as sneak or?
Yes, because
This one
it's
was-
engaged with
okay.
Camino. Yeah.
So here's second wind. Oh wait, it's a D10 plus fighter level. So I think he heals 8 plus 1.
Okay.
So do I go to 21 out of 20 or 20?
20. You can't heal more than you have.
And then he attacks.
Okay. All right.
And then Dathomir attacks.
Is that a slash from Dathomir?
I just realized it's piercing.
Oh. Okay. For on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then Ryloth's attack.
Okay. The paladin?
Yeah.
Okay. You can
I'm
roll for
assuming
what,
that missed.
Ryloth? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. And Camilla and Arith, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so Arith is going to move up here, and then Thunder Wave in this
Which direction? Okay.
And I'm also going to use Meta Magic to turn it into a bonus action. I'm going to spend 2 points to do that. And then I can't really do this next part until like the actual Thunder Wave goes off. But I want to move forward again, and then Thunder Wave again. I guess if any are still there, but I wouldn't be able to tell that until after the first Thunder Wave goes off.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I have a square. I don't really have a square here. It's okay. Sorry.
Oh, but also, sorry, before that happens, I want Camilla to try one more time to wrestle that girl out of the goblin's grip and then pull her back.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's another athletics check, so...
How big is the... sorry, can you remind me how big is the Thunder Wave?
Thunder Wave is a 15-foot cube from yourself. I guess in front of you, though. Originating from you.
That sucks.
Eh. Oh, it's coming. I'm casting my Thunder Wave.
15 foot?
Yeah.
Okay. That works. For all intents and purposes.
All right. So, should I? That's an athletics check from Camilla?
Yes.
Okay, well. She failed to do it, but it's not like I'm gonna stop her.
2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action.
Yes.
You have how many sorcerer points do you have?
3.
Okay. So no. Well, let me roll for the goblin against Camilla. Yeah. No, he's definitely taking that goblin. But then Arith is also shooting his thunder wave at the same time. So Arith will do his thing. And they're rolling Constitution.
Here you go.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, Constitution.
4.
To
1,
do
2.
3 damage, Aerith! Come on!
Well, you're also pushing them 10 feet if they don't save. 2 save. 2 of the 4. So... 1, 2. These 2 save down here. Oh, there's 5. No. So you get 3. They each take 3 damage. I'll indicate which ones are damaged. You see blood coming out of their ears and eyes as the pressure... Oh, this guy falls off. That works. And this guy's pushed back 10 feet. The other 2 save against it, and they move up. This one goes in to grab the girl. So Camilla, that'd be... Oh, let's just do that one. This is the one that gets it then. And he starts running over there. Actually, no, you said Arith casts it again, right?
Well, I wanted to move forward and then cast it again. So I couldn't see it until the first thunder wave went off.
But it's kind of like one after another, right? Like immediately after the other?
Yeah, it's kind of thunder waves and then takes
Bonus
a couple
action
steps
and then-
forward and then thunder waves again. Like a pulse.
Okay. Sure. Again. Go. You can take quite a bit that way.
Oh!
Whoa! Okay, let's roll.
Thank you,
Roll
Aerith.
for these green little fuckers.
Come on, Earth. Come on, Earth. Come on.
None of them save. 5, right?
Aerith!
Yep. Aerith kills 5 goblins in one go.
My boy! That's what I've been waiting for! I've saved all my spells for this moment!
I'll let you go ahead and describe it, Brian.
He thrusts his hand out once, pushing the blasting at about half of the goblins away in front of him. A couple go off the edge, I think, right? Either way, one of them goes off the edge, the other 2 fly back. He leaps up onto the staircase and takes another step forward and juts his other hand. This time the pulse crushing almost stone in front of him as it just tears apart these goblins in front of him. Body parts go flying away from him as blood splatters across the in front of him. Aerith exhales and smiles, the mist coming out of his mouth in a cloud puffing.
Nice. And let's do the Buru Ayla thing. So Ayla, do your attack thing. So you channel your primal magic to cause your fingernails, you said, to sharpen?
Yeah. It's a corrosive
And
attack.
roll your melee spell attack.
Is that just a... What is a melee spell attack?
Melee attack with your spell modifier. So like just a d20 with your spell modifier.
Oh wait, I have it here. Oh,
Oh shit.
unfortunate.
As you
Well, Buru's still trying to
yeah.
assist her. Either way.
Okay. Well, so as she digs in her claws into the Goblin Paladin, he tightens his grip around her neck. Roll for Constitution.
I'm gonna use inspiration. I should have used inspiration there, but it's fine.
Okay.
Forgot about it.
That was like 2 polar opposite
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 7.
Okay. It's better than the one, the
Yep.
nat 1. You start to choke out, taking 6 damage, and
Oh, she died. Bring up the chart, baby.
No, my goodness.
oh no.
Why you gotta do me like?
Wait, before you roll, can you like give us one moment in Ayla's past?
I'm rolling. No.
Like what would flash before her eyes in that like potentially final moment? What is that one memory that like comes to mind?
When she was saved from that evil clan that she grew up in. And she looked up to like the guild and the members of the Abyss as her heroes. So that's what flashes before her eyes.
Okay. She remembers. Oh no.
Oh no.
She's gone. That's it.
Sorry, Ayla.
That's it.
Buru, you run towards Ayla, and as you place your foot along the railing to try and jump up to save her, you hear it's a devastating. See, it's not that loud in reality, but you hear it, and it's a cracking noise, and you feel it in your chest. Your heart sinks. And you see Ayla reaching for you. You see her fighting for her life. But there's a crack and a snap, and her arm goes limp, falling at her side. The Goblin Paladin sneers, looking at you. Almost mockingly, he releases, and Ayla begins to fall. How's it, Ayla, guys? I don't like the music that we did with that.
Oh,
you
at
guys
least
want
she
like a
had
moment of
music.
silence? You guys want like a moment of silence for Ayla? Should we do like a here?
No.
No?
No. Did Dwarf
No.
get a moment of silence? I think he did, right?
Yeah, kinda. It was kinda up to us, and
She'll
then we.
get her moment after this
Okay.
paladin is under my boat.
Is this better? I think so.
Give me the metal music.
Give him vengeance.
Okay, let's go to Buru. It fills you with anger. It fills you with fury. You feel a fire consuming you from within. I'll give you advantage on one action.
Ayla! No! And he jumps onto the paladin and just stabs for the eyes. With his
Roll with
dagger.
advantage.
And I guess it's a sneak attack because Ryloff was there.
True. It is. Whoa!
I have
That was the
I have
one.
2 daggers.
Buru.
That's alright. That's okay. I'll take the 1.
Buru jumps up. One dagger, 2 daggers. One just like it slides across the side of the helmet. The other one digs deep into the eye. You see the Goblin Paladin take a step back, like obviously in a tremendous amount of pain. You're like atop him though at this point. You're like, you know, you're like kind of riding on his shoulder at this point as your dagger digs into his eye. Ryloth, what were you even doing in this moment? Because maybe this can happen simultaneously.
I'll go for an attack.
Okay. Let's do something cool with Ryloth while Buru's digging into his eye there. It's fine, like attack, yeah, but
Okay.
how do you want to do it?
He'll attack recklessly, so if you remember, it lets him use advantage for his attack, but then any other things that are attacking him get advantage as well.
Well, Arith just cleared a huge path behind you, so you're kind of good for a moment, at least.
Yeah. So he's gonna get advantage on the battle axe attack.
18. Where do you swing at him?
I guess if there's like an exposed part of his plate
Yeah.
armor,
Yeah.
like it'll just strike into that, like
Okay.
the rib area. I don't know.
Cool. Yes. Cool. So Buru, you jump atop the goblin paladin. You dig your dagger into his eye, repeatedly stabbing at him, and then Ryloth takes his battle axe and he swings it left to right into the side of the paladin where his armor is slightly exposed, or where his body is slightly exposed, and it digs in, and you hear a snap of a rib or several ribs as it digs deeper in, and he takes one step back almost instinctively, one after another, and you guys continue at him. Did you guys roll for damage?
No.
If not, roll. Okay.
11.
That's total 21.
He is dead.
Oh my god. Wait, that's huge.
The goblin falls to the ground, blocking the prison doorway.
Okay, wow.
I mean, you
Blocked.
can move him, but it's going to take an action. Buru, you dismount from the paladin. Has anybody not done their move yet? Dathomir and Camino kind of went first. Camilla was trying to help save the girl. Arith Thunderwave twice. Okay. So, the goblins begin to surround, like they're coming from the southern part, and they're coming from like all around you guys. Their numbers seem endless. What do you do?
Okay, I thought I was gonna escape that way, so I guess not.
You can still try.
You said it's endless, so I'm not
Seemingly endless, yeah. Let's
No.
let's switch to theater of mind here. You took down the big guy. So now you guys need to figure out where you're going from here.
I think Ryloth signals Camino and Dathomir. He whistles. I can't whistle, but he whistles. And Camino and Dathomir take notice. What I was planning to do on my next turn is kill that goblin in front of Camino, disengage, and then take the girl, take the Cartwright. I was going to take her east, but then now that you said there's goblins swarming, we're going to go up
North. Okay. Buru.
He's just like, all he's seeing is red, so he's gonna fight. He's just gonna keep fighting. He has
It's true Boromir.
Yeah.
he has 2 flasks of oil, so he's gonna kind of like throw that and light fires like Around.
Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me.
Okay.
Work with me.
Yes.
I have a lot of fire.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Huck
I
as
put,
many like caskets of oil as you can anywhere.
Yep.
There's enemy.
I'm throwing them at the enemies, and I'm also I'm throwing like bearings. I have ball bearings. I'm throwing them around too.
Just
Into
everything
the-
at his disposal.
There you go. That's good. Okay. So, Buru is just like 1 foot after another. You can almost see steam rising up from Buru. His eye goes red. He walks towards.
There's like electricity.
Marco, I already gave you the.
Okay.
'Cause
I mean,
it's,
I'm an electric dragon.
All right.
Like, I don't know what you.
Okay. It's okay. I was giving you the Goblin Slayer eye. It's okay. So electricity with your own flavor. Sure. Electricity. You walk towards them. Flasks of oil.
Yep.
You splash them across in front of you guys. Dathomir and Camino come running by, carrying the girl. And Camilla and Arith.
We're also walking up like with them to get to where the body of the
Yeah.
Goblin Paladin is.
Yes.
We heard it fall and then we saw it, and so we're running there too.
Okay.
But as Aerith sees him splashing the oil around
Yes.
as he passes by, he stops and he'll cast his 2nd level spell, Scorching Rays, at the areas he hit with, or he splashed oil on.
Fire ignites before you. Goblins cry out in pain. It buys you some time, but they begin to crawl over the mass. Again, like a wave of goblins flooding, a wave of green flooding over the deceased. Ryloth and Camino, or whoever, you guys can take that moment to move the body of the paladin.
I threw my bearings there too.
Camilla's gonna work.
Yeah.
Camilla's gonna work to try and like help them like get the thing right, but Aerith will help Buru buy time.
Okay. So Arith and Buru are fighting the ones that do make it over, and Arith is cast his Scorching Ray to create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets. What does it look like, Ryloth, Camino, Dathomir? What are you guys doing over there?
Well, we're trying to get this paladin out of the way.
Okay. I think thematically, I'm not going to ask you guys to roll. You use all your might between the 3 of you, or 1 or 2 of you, to move the body, opening the prison door. As you open it, you see the mess that you guys left behind, just a mess of goblins going down the staircase and at the base of the prison floor. Do you guys just run?
Yeah.
You run. Camilla, what are you doing?
We run with the girl.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, wait. You're asking me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I tuned out of it there thinking about what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay.
So you're asking Camilla what she wants to do in this situation.
Yeah.
She'll call out to Aerith, and she'll start like kind of backing up to go down there, but she's watching Aerith.
Okay.
What is Buru doing?
Yeah.
He threw the flasks.
I know. After that.
Yep. But what's he doing now?
Still fighting.
You're sounding a lot like that guy from Bishop's March. You know, that one guy at that one point.
Well,
It's like,
Aerith-
you guys go
Aerith-
ahead.
Aerith, you can say something. You know, okay, here, yes. I'll give you this. Like, that wave is not gonna stop, right? It's the goblins go as far as you can see. Like, there's nowhere that you can see looking towards the castle where there are not goblins. They're everywhere. So even the ones that you ignited create kind of a wall of dead bodies, but they're climbing over it. And they're flooding over. So Arith, you see an opening. You see that they made it down the staircase. You can make a run for it. Do you say anything to Buru?
Here, can I do this? I want to turn around, because there are goblins coming at us right now. To buy a little bit more time, I want to thunder wave the ones directly in front of me and Buru. Just to buy us more time so I can grab Buru and shout at him. Is that okay? Can I like do that? And then we can...
Do you need to roll for it? Is there a ranged attack?
It's Thunder Wave. It's one of the Constitution, the saving throw ones.
Okay. You blast a bunch of bodies, creating an opening, a moment. You have a second. What do you say to Buru?
I grab him and I say to him, fight by surviving for her.
Let go of me.
Like what she told me.
Buru will hang there for a moment. And then he'll go down this.
We'll go together then.
Okay. Okay. Arith, you're in front of Buru, I imagine, or behind?
I guess I could be in front. I mean...
Okay.
Yeah,
Arith
because I
runs
hang
down.
back. I hang there for a moment.
Okay. Buru, you see that you have a moment. You turn to run. You go down the doorway. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, what's the dex save throw for?
Yeah, why am I?
Nice. An arrow flies your direction. You see it coming. You dodge. You go down the staircase, and you see just like one set of beady eyes after another coming after you guys down the staircase. You guys got to make a run for it. You guys have just fought a beholder, an evil aberration, and you fought like an army of goblins. Everybody take a point of exhaustion. Whether or not it matters yet, I don't know. You run through the tunnels, and you're surrounded by hallucinations of the from the aberration. It's one hallucination after another. You see the Cartwright girl, talking to you guys. You know she's not able to. You see. Let's do this. No. Okay. So you see one hallucination after the other. Everybody roll for Constitution.
Saving.
Sorry. Don't roll. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's Camilla. And that's Arith. Yikes.
I'm gonna use one of my inspiration.
Okay. Camino, Ryloth.
Okay, this is Ryloth first. Wisdom. This is Camino. And then this is Dathomir.
Ryloth was first.
Yeah.
Ryloth and Arith, you guys are freaking out. You see Arith, you see someone dear to you, body half hanging out of a stone wall, limbs hanging, and they call to you for help. Ryloth, you see the eye, the singular eye, and you see the disintegration ray shooting towards you, and it flashes back the pain that you felt as the burn spread across your body. In that very moment, both of you feel roll actually dexterity saving throw with a disadvantage. For this is Ryloth, and then do a dexterity saving throw, Arith. At
Just
disadvantage. Disadvantage
At
as well.
disadvantage, okay.
Yeah.
17.
So yeah, Arith, you're fine. You shake and you run, and just in time as two goblins were going in for an attack on you. Ryloth, you feel a slash of a sword at your side, and you're gonna take 5 damage.
Death table, baby.
Huh? Seriously?
He's at 2 health, I think.
Ryloth, it's 2 health Ryloth.
Okay. Do we give Ryloth a sad song, or do you think he would have like a?
He's surviving. What are you talking about?
Here, let's.
You're right. Why would we give him a sad song? He's not gonna die.
This is.
3rd time's the charm.
He's rolled on it 3 times. He's not dying.
Well, one was a relentless or whatever it is, and then I had 1 death table.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that one.
You ready for this?
He's about to roll the most times.
Wait.
I misclicked.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to roll that bad.
The sword digs deep into your gut. It sprays blood out the other end onto Camilla. Camilla, what do you say?
Wait, who? Camino or
Camilla.
Oh.
How do you react?
Serves you right for taking my pelt, you fucking asshole. Bitch.
That doesn't feel like Camilla at all.
No, I don't think Camilla will want to even like look back. I think rather she's on like the verge of tears, just kind of like closes her eyes as she runs forward.
Yeah.
Just
That
trying
sounds
to
right.
ignore it and try not to like process everything that's going on
Okay.
or to dwell on things.
Ryloth falls to his knees, and the goblin takes out his sword, and the other ones kind of all cascade upon him. They start hacking away at your limbs and leaving Ryloth's, like, desecrating Ryloth's corpse. Arith, you're the last to see this. You narrowly escape the blade of another goblin before you make your run for it. We'll do one more Constitution saving throw for everybody. Sorry, Wisdom saving throw.
Please. Please! That's Arith. That's Camilla.
Okay. So, wow. Okay. So we have who was the first Meliora? The second or no, both.
What?
Arith and okay, yeah, so who is this? The only one that doesn't have to roll dexterity saving throw is whoever that last one was.
Of what?
Dirty Mike.
The one who rolled a 21.
Here, I'll give you this. You rolled a nat 20. You get advantage You shake yourself from the hallucination. You see everyone freaking out around you. You can help someone else break out of it. Who do you help?
Oh, who's
Camino.
going to help?
Camino. So okay, so Dathomir, you shake Camino out of it. This is Dathomir. This is Camino. And so
Green.
ugly. You shake
Come
them
out of
out.
here.
You shake Camino out of it. Camino is holding the Cartwright girl that you're there to save. And you see everyone else freaking out. Everybody else roll dexterity saving throws.
I'm doing Arith first and then Camilla.
Okay.
Just
Arith is good. Camilla is not.
no, I didn't. That first roll wasn't me. That was
Oh.
my first. That was
Oh,
my roll
shoot.
for Arith.
Arith is not good. Camilla is good. Buru is good. Arith.
Yes.
You're gonna take 6 damage.
Okay.
A goblin. They're flooding down the corridor, right? A goblin reaches towards you, driving a dagger into your shoulder blade. You take the damage, but you shake out of the hallucination. You continue to run. You guys eventually make it to that entrance, that caged, that barred entrance. You see that it's unhinged. It's been broken down. You make it out, and you start flooding out of the moat under the bridge. You guys run up, and it's raining. It's the middle of the night. What's your plan here? One by one, you guys make it out of the sewage passageway. You're muted, Buru.
I'm just running.
Everyone's just running?
Yeah. Let's
You're
just
good.
Oh,
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like what the...
Okay, everyone's
No, actually,
running.
I kind of want to stay and watch.
Well, I don't know. No, maybe you barricade it. I don't know. So you guys run up the moat, and
I mean, I could throw bearings behind as I'm leaving. And ball bearings.
sure. Okay, great. So you throw ball bearings, and you see a couple of goblins fall, and some other ones, but they just like their numbers are endless, and they start just flowing out of that sewage passageway. You guys eventually hit the edge of the rock cliff. It's a 3-story drop down. There's one rope. Everybody roll for dex. I want to see who got there first. Tell me if you have separate characters. I need to know who made it first.
That was Dathomir and then Camino.
Camino's holding the girl.
Oh, it's a save?
Nope. Oh yeah, not a save, Jay. Just a
Oh,
dex
shit.
roll.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you bitch. You cheating bastards.
Motherfucker.
I'm not letting you get away with
Here's, here's Dathomir,
you fuck.
and here's
Yeah.
You piece
Okay.
of shit. Okay, so you have
I'll do Arith first and then Camilla.
the first
Oh,
was
you-
Camino.
it was Dathomir and then Camino, like the same order as
Dathomir's-
we did last time.
Dathomir's falling behind. Camino. Oh, Arith, you're first to the rope. What do you do? Immediately
it
behind
defend?
you. Oh, it's an ability check. So it's
Oh, that's
disadvantage
right.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
okay.
not first, but I'm slowly behind.
So who's first?
Camilla's there second.
Numbers.
So
And you
it's
have to
So
Buru.
we're tied.
Yeah, Buru and Camino. You guys get there at the same time.
We're tied.
You look at one another and you look down at the rope. What do you do? I need an answer.
Just
I
go,
take
you
the
son
card
of a
like
bitch. I'm just gonna scale the cliff side.
Without the rope?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. I on ability checks. I'll go after him.
I knot my whip to the Cartwright girl
Okay.
in some
Sure,
fashion.
Sure. Good thing you said it. Okay. And then you start descending the wall. I'm going to have you just roll athletics to descend. It's not that hard, but it is at disadvantage right now. And who is at the back of the pack?
Dathomir?
Dathomir. Dathomir, roll a dexterity saving throw. Not an advantage. Dathomir, you're going to take an arrow to the chest.
From behind.
Oh.
So, arrow.
It curved. The arrow would have.
No, an arrow to the because you guys are all like grouped together now at the rock face, waiting one at a time. You guys are going down, right?
We're all like cuddled. They're like, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
Go.
It's like, you know when you have to pee real bad.
Yeah.
And so you guys are like, come on, guys, come on.
Wait, why are we waiting are we waiting one at a time for each person to get down fully?
If you want to use the rope.
What do you mean if we want to use the rope? We had 3 people climbing when we went up before.
And you were all using one rope, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as he
Yeah, but there's a sequence to it, right? So Camino goes down first. You can't all jump onto the rope at the same time.
I know we can't all jump on the rope at the same time. I just mean, are we waiting for each person to get to the bottom first?
No.
Okay, yeah. No, that's what
Okay.
So I'll roll for athletics now.
Yes,
My
please, yes.
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna fall and die.
No, now you have to roll a dexterity saving throw. There's layers.
Cool.
I just delayed it. I denied you your cool death against a horde of goblins till you
Yeah.
fall to your
Nice.
death and break your neck.
Okay, so Camino, you're climbing down first. As you're climbing down, it's you lose your grip and you start falling. Roll a dexterity. Oh, that's your 7. Camino, you fall. You're holding the cart right, girl.
That was for Dathomir. What are you talking about?
Oh, was it? Now, okay, so Camino, roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
Your 10
confused
was
now.
not enough. You're right.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was for Camino then.
Yeah, the 10 was. So roll a dexterity saving throw for Camino. What do you think? Okay, here. I just want to ask you then.
Break his fucking neck.
Do you
break his
think?
neck.
Do you think? Here's Camino. I'll show everybody Camino. This is Camino. Do you think that Camino would value his life more or less than the bounty of the
More.
quest?
Oh,
Huh. Good question.
well, more.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean-
he'd value his life more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh my
Fucking went up here
fucking
for
God.
nothing.
he's gonna fail. Like, why would he
Bro.
try to save the quest?
So he falls. He's like, shh, like, you know you're falling. So you take the girl and you put her beneath you.
This quest was for nothing. It's literally for nothing.
I like how you're just like, take a look at him. What would he do?
I like that as he's falling, he's like, oh shit.
So you're holding this girl. So you're supposed to save. She's like, it's her safety is like could mean riches, like a fortune for you, as well as moving up a ton of ranks in the guild. But in this moment, you need to save your life. You twist as you're falling so that she breaks your fall.
Just goddamn hit, dude. You're still healthy, man.
I mean, she was unconscious. So as you fall, she breaks your fall. You're still gonna take damage.
We were 3 stories, or like how high
Yeah,
was
3
that?
stories.
No. Earlier you told me it was like 10 stories.
Huh?
No,
it's
because
3.
you kept going back and forth as you
Yeah,
Is that right? Oh,
yeah.
You saying you've done a total of like 10
like
stories.
10 stories.
So you fall 3 stories down. It's not like end of your life, you know, for an adventurer that's like hardy and high in constitution, but for like
I'm gonna land on him.
Like he's making you feel
you
bad.
land on her. No, but the point. Okay, so you take some damage. You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage. Who knows how much she took? Her body's pretty bruised up.
She was already like shot with an arrow, wasn't she?
She was shot with an arrow.
She should be
yes,
like
or
bleeding out
something.
at this point.
When was that?
She got hurt. Yeah, for sure.
Someone was
Yeah.
holding her and she got shot.
She also, I'm pretty sure, got zapped by my shocking grasp.
Honestly, she's probably dead at this point.
I thought she was dead for 2 hours.
Can somebody check if she's dead?
Yeah, when I get down there.
Okay. But is Camino still alive at this point? He's good, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he still has like 20 HP left.
Okay.
You said, yeah, he only takes 4, right?
Yeah.
He's at 16.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker!
You couldn't take some damage.
Wait, how much would have I taken from like 3 stories?
3 can kill you. 2 cannot. Yeah.
I can't survive that.
Well, she softened your
She's fucking
leg.
dead then. She's like dead for sure.
That 3 could kill you.
3 could. Yeah, people can survive 3, but it's like
Oh,
it's
I see.
possible to die as well.
I
At
see.
2 you don't die. You
She's
can break your
definitely
legs, though.
dead, you know, because she not only had to withstand the fall, she had to withstand you falling on her.
Yeah.
Fucking heavy orc ass with your weapons and shit.
Ryloth died for nothing.
Rylot fucking died for nothing. Dwarf died pathetically for nothing.
Ayla died for this too. Waito's
Rylot
never
got
gonna.
fucking traumatized.
Waito's never gonna be the fucking same, you asshole. Bro, fuck the goblins. I'm gonna kill you.
Buru, you're descending the wall, right? You rolled pretty well,
Yeah.
right?
No, I had
but you saved
I had a
yourself.
deck save.
You saved
Yeah.
it, but he fell.
So you continue to climb down. Who's next?
Probably
to climb
Camilla.
down. Camilla, go ahead and roll. Athletics to climb down.
I don't wait. I just go.
Okay.
Of course you do.
You pick up the limp body. You put it over your shoulder. You continue your descent down the mountain.
Her body's like pale looking already.
And it's exposed, right? It's not like you wrapped her in.
And like all her bones are broken and like contorted.
Oh no! Oh, Camilla.
It wasn't in that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
2 minus
oh,
1.
Okay. So you're trying to descend. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just checking to see if I had anything to,
Okay. So 11. So you're descending the wall, and you're getting rope burn pretty bad on your hand. Yes.
My armor covers my entire body.
Oh, there you go. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it doesn't hurt you. But you're losing your grip, so you're gonna continue to climb down with disadvantage. And
You're gonna get disadvantage?
athletics. Oh, right. No, so you're fine. Okay, so Dathomir or Arith is next. Athletics.
I forgot I had relentless endurance.
No.
Dude, fuck you.
You know what? Okay. Aerith was gonna try to buy what's his face a little bit of time, just a tiny bit. Aerith is going down the rope. Fuck you, dude.
Dude, honestly. Go to actual hell, dude.
Fucking man for himself, motherfucker. But I think you're outnumbered here.
Good God.
Go.
Watch my double nat 20s. Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa!
Wait.
Did we say with disadvantage?
Yeah, though.
Oh.
Well, I just get disadvantage anyways because of my exhaustion.
All right.
But is an 18 high enough for me to swiftly grab the rope and yank the beaten out of the thing?
Oh, yeah.
So that fucker up there is stuck?
Well, no, but you have other people trying to descend the rope beneath you.
Yeah, but Camilla's around the second part. She won't
Yeah.
die.
Okay,
And
fine.
I'll just... Okay, you know what? Marco, tell me right now, yes or no, should I do this? Not in character, just tell me yes or no. Should I be an asshole?
Send it.
Send it!
Dathomir, the rope disappears. The piton from that was supporting the rope disappears. What do you do? The goblins are
I
like
look
really
down.
close.
I dive. I dive on the path. Like where all the pitons are.
Like head first.
Fucking stop.
And hope.
Okay.
Fuck.
Bro, there's like no hesitation.
Right. You didn't even register that Arith pulled the fucking thing out. You just saw the rope disappear.
He just saw the goblins coming from the castle. And he's like, no.
What's crazy? So he has the thing, right? The
Relentless
relentless
endurance,
thing.
yeah.
So he could like straight up break his neck and then just get back up.
Well, no.
Just like-
So we're gonna see how much
Damage to
damage.
die outright. This fucker has like 30 health.
No, it's
All of
the
it-
it's the rogue.
I
Yeah, but
see him. I plant a dagger at the bottom, sticking up.
I was gonna say I hope I land on someone to break my fall.
fuck you.
But I'm just kidding.
You take 22 damage.
My God.
Not enough to like perma you, but your relentless endurance brings you back to life.
Freaking shake him on the ground.
You're pretty sure your arms are broken, maybe some ribs, but you're able to stand back up. Your legs are fine. Buru, you see this thing.
What the fuck?
And then you see Camino running off with like a broken Cartwright girl, and Dathomir running off with
your
broken
fucking-
arms.
What is your fucking? He's like running off like the fucking Titans with just. His arms are broken. He's just.
Yeah. And then Buru, you're the first one down
Like safely.
safely. So is, and then eventually Camilla and then Arith. You guys make it to the base, and you see off in the distance Camino and Dathomir running off. What do you do?
Where are we?
At the you're at the base of the rock face,
Oh,
and you see them running off south, descending the mountain.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna cover for the fact that Aerith did that because it was a little bit metaing for like our purposes because we knew what Camino did, but Aerith wouldn't have known at that moment. So I'm just gonna say that when Aerith did that, it accidentally came out when he did it.
Okay, sure.
He was just rushing, and so he managed to swiftly come down, but he pulled it out in the process.
Okay,
Just so it makes sense in
Sure.
context.
I like it. But you also see, so now you guys are at the base, and you see the goblins knocking arrows. They start shooting down towards you guys. The two half-orcs are safe because they're far. But everybody else roll dexterity saving throws.
I swear if you're the only ones that make it out of this, motherfucker. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh my god. I fucking.
We'll go first. Okay. Then this is Camilla. Oh no.
Oh no. Buru, you take 2 damage. Who's that?
Oh my
Second one?
God.
Camilla.
Yes.
You're gonna take
I-
6 damage.
Okay. So
Aerith.
with temporary hit points, I use those first, right? When
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
subtracting
so.
health.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Arith. Did he do his dex saving throw?
Yeah, it's the one above that, above Camilla's. He rolled 18.
Okay, he's fine then. Okay, so you guys continue running south.
But just before we take off again, after Camilla gets hit by an arrow, she reinforces her armor again
Okay.
to give her the 3 bonus health again.
Okay.
I'm going to Watertown.
Okay. So let's not have to roll the whole thing. I want to see. So do you go straight for Watertown? Like, are you sticking down the forest, or are you trying to like go back to the village first?
No, we're going to Watertown.
He knows what's at the village.
Okay.
They know what's at the village.
I also, whenever convenient, want to use that city secrets.
Okay. Well, Buru, Arith, and Camilla, what would be your instincts at this point? Like, to do, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to catch up to Dathomir? And it's like Lord of the Rings. The orcs make off with the halflings, with the hobbits.
I was thinking this feels like, Baby Driver, like towards like the last half.
Oh my
They
god,
were like
it totally
working
is.
together, but then they're now all trying to kill each other for like
Oh.
revenge.
Well,
Feels like
let's talk that. What do you guys do? Are you in pursuit of them, or are you just trying to get back to safety at this point?
Well, Arith and Camilla's priority are safety for each other, so
So would they head to the village?
no, because Arith knows what's at the village.
It might not still be there.
Don't let him bait you.
Oh, what about that one?
Okay. Buru, what are you aiming for at this point?
I mean, we
I
can
just
go.
want to find my brother.
Wait.
I don't think.
But
sorry.
you have no idea where Buru went, right? Nobody.
I just
actually
know that
knows.
he's safe. I just know
Oh,
that he's
you
safe.
just felt
is
it.
all I
That's
know.
right. But last you
So
knew,
I'm
he
gonna
was
go
through
to
that
a major
door.
town to ask around
Okay.
because I am a part of the thieves like guild and stuff.
Okay.
I'll ask around if anybody's heard anything.
Okay. So let's do this then.
We're probably in the
Arith-
same guild.
I think. Okay, I think Arith and Camille will go
I'm
to
a
the
part
village.
of a guild of spies. We'll find you and hunt you down, you bastard.
Just because I'm curious, but if Aerith senses anything off, if either of them sense anything off about the village, they're not going into the village.
Okay. When you get there, you're the only ones that go there, Buru, right? You go straight for the town?
To the village?
No, do you go straight for the town, or you go straight for the village?
Oh, no, major town. So I guess Watertown.
Okay. It's not like a quick journey. Like it will take some time. We'll just abstract a bit. So let's just do Arith and Camilla. You guys make it to the village. You have like buildings on fire, and the people are devastated again. And and as you walk around, you notice there's almost like no women anymore in the village. And they're all worried about food. What do you do?
What were you supposed to do? We're kind of just fucked, right? Like we just barely survived with our lives. I think in the best interest of things, I mean, do you think if we could like gather people to go to Watertown and see if they would take in refugees?
They're not refugees, though. They don't agree to leave. That's their home.
They don't agree. Okay, fuck them. They'll go to
They're
Watertown.
stupid, that's what they are.
Okay.
Fuck 'em. Dude, their fucking village is on fire. They're like worried about food. Oh, I don't want to leave. It's my home. Fuck them.
Like, they've been here for
As Aaron
like,
fucking walks away, he casts Scorching Rays. I still have 1 second level spell slot, motherfuckers. I'm blowing up someone's house.
Did Aerith go full evil?
No, just
They've been-
pissed off.
how have
that
they been
just
there
kinda-
for years?
That just kind of stung that I tried to like come up with a solution for them, and then they were just like, I don't want to leave. Actually, I don't want to leave my burning house.
They've been doing that
So,
bullshit since the
I'm
beginning.
just a little. That just kind of. it kind of almost awakens something within me. If they're not gonna leave, I think Camilla and Arith will leave though. Just go to back to Watertown.
Okay. Let's do Camino. There's two of you, so one can assist the other. I'll have you guys roll survival. It's just an overall roll to see how you made it through the forest. Okay. And Buru, you can roll for survival.
There it is. The way of the world, evil prevails while the guy just trying to get by gets kicked in the balls.
Camino and Dathomir, you make it to Watertown. And
The wrong girl. No.
it's no wait, so do you go to the family, the Cartwright family, or do you go to the guild to report?
What's like where? Who pays me?
The guild, because the quest was given to the guild.
Why would be going to the family an option? Why would that be an option though?
Because it's their
Your
daughter.
dead naked daughter.
By the way, yeah, she's been naked this entire time.
Yeah,
She's
you
got
guys
an
never
arrow
put
sticking
anything
like
on her.
out of her ass.
Yes. Well, not okay.
No, it's not.
I think we'll deal with a guild because, like, yeah,
You walk into the guild.
They-
You have a purple body on your shoulder, and an arrow sticking out of her back. And Waito, you see them walk in. What do you say?
Where?
Waito
everyone
has
else.
never met Dathomir and Camino, right? They were two separate
In
parties,
that final moment, he did. Like when you guys took her.
but they never formally like spoke.
No.
I saw you guys come into the thing and then leave immediately.
I think we should all be able to somewhat recognize each other because we were together at the beginning, right?
No.
No,
Oh, I thought we were all as one group. Were we just all
No.
in our
You're
own
all headed
adventuring
towards
party?
the same place. Yeah.
Oh.
You all
They
took the
let
quest.
multiple people take the quest at once.
I'm
It's kind
sure.
of scummy from the guild.
You guys are all level 1. They didn't
I mean,
expect any of you to.
Why'd they,
At the very least, I recognize the car
Oh, sure.
because yeah,
If you
so I
can
know-
recognize her.
I can put two and two together. I
Okay.
think.
You see them walk in. You're sitting at a table.
Where is everyone?
sorry, I can't keep a straight face.
Okay, wait. Let me give you some proper music too.
Wait, just like he's like been through so much. His eyes are like bulging.
Ah. Okay. Well, yeah. So there's a bard playing in the corner of the guild when you walk in, and two half-orcs walk in, purple body on top of atop Camino's shoulder. There's a rush of like the smell of rot fills the room almost immediately.
All right, so Waito comes and says,
Where are the others?
"I'm gonna assume you were from the party with the elf and the dragonborn." Well, the elf didn't make it, and the other dragonborn, we got separated. He should be alive. As you can clearly see, things didn't go well back there. What happened to you?
But it seems like you left the rest of the group. I'm fairly sure we had an arrangement between everyone.
What makes you suspect that? I told you we were separated.
There was no arrangement.
There's
Is
a
there
whole
not? I thought we were like.
That's
No.
what I thought.
No,
Right?
it's like you guys work together for now. I emphasized for now until you found your parties again. But I mean, lives were sacrificed, and so I don't know. It's up to you guys to work it out.
I
Well,
don't know.
so
if
you're
one of the
telling me
lives were sacrificed.
possibly two of my party member and my brother are dead, and you deserve the reward.
hey, we're just
Because to
We're just
me,
trying
it
to get
seems
this
like
part-
your
we're just
party
trying to-
member was fighting with us, and you two weren't there the whole time.
hey, we lost someone too. There was a horde of goblins. We had to escape. Our mission was to bring back this Cartwright girl, and that's what we did. Fuck.
That's who's talking right now, Camino. He's talking to Waito.
Fine. Get your reward.
Hey, we can split it 3 ways. If that makes it any better.
Spit on the ground in front of.
Sue yourself. If I even get a reward.
As you walk
What the
towards
fuck is this?
as you walk towards the desk, the girl behind the desk plugs her nose, like she covers her nose. She goes, which quest is this for?
The Cartwright girl.
That's the Cartwright girl?
I kind of lay the body on the desk.
The arrow that in her back just kind of snaps across
Yeah.
when you put her down, or it pops up through the front of her body.
Yeah, I like that better. He lays her down on her back, and everyone shuts out. And
I'm
then,
just still like.
a couple of like
Standing near you to the side, he just fucking.
a couple of priestesses walk up, almost just instinctively to see if they can do anything. But it's like they're 10 feet away when you see like there's like nothing they can do.
Well, you gotta
She's-
compensate me for something.
She says, well, you can definitely submit your report and let us know. We need to know the details. But if you'd like to get some rest in the meanwhile, we can do the report tomorrow.
There's a bunch of paperwork. You have to get some.
There is, actually. At the end of a quest, they submit paperwork. They do.
You're not even past the technicalities. You're not getting shit.
You can lie on the paperwork, and maybe that'll help you.
You know.
He was alive when we got here.
Yeah, I kind of just they kind of just pad the paperwork with like some fluff, saying how like they tried really hard to save her. That was like their number one priority, and how
I'm imagining like them on their way to the town. They're like camping, and the body's just there. And it's like at least a week or something like that to get to Watertown. So it's like several nights like that.
they're like emphasizing the fact that at least they can confirm that she's dead, and not like
yeah. Okay.
bring that at least bring some news to the family.
Okay. All right. The okay. Roll for deception. I want to see how well you wrote this.
Oh my
You
god.
can assist one another.
Waito's holding a sign behind him. They're lying.
They're just fucking going back and forth in front of the person. Like, oh, what should we write here?
Yeah. Okay. So basically, they take your report. They don't receive it well. And they ask for like a supplementary interview. So they sit both of you down while Zone of Truth is cast around you guys, and
Fucking motherfuckers.
and
Pay for your crimes.
I imagine that Camino would just not mention the part where like he used her body to soften the landing off the cliff, and like he's not lying if he doesn't say that. He seems pretty like tricky enough to do that. So they offer you.
So why is the body so bruised?
Yeah, they imagine goblins are ruthless. So they offer you a consolation reward. The initial reward was 3,000 gold, plus moving up 2 ranks. They move you up 2 ranks, but they only give you 12 gold.
Dathomir takes out this ceremonial knife. How much is this worth?
They look very impressed by it, and they say you could probably sell it. Like the guild won't buy it from you, but you could probably sell it at a shop for upwards of 300.
Motherfucker, gold. That belongs to Camilla.
It's fucking god.
Now, not only have you fucked over the other group, you fucked over my group. Arith will have your head. He's been saving this 2nd level spell slot just for you.
Oh shit.
Buru, Waito, upon hearing that Buru might still be alive, do you leave and like go after him?
Waito would contact his contact. We have people around, so hopefully from word of mouth, seen him.
They saw him moving through the forest, yes, towards this town. So do you wait?
Look for him.
Okay. So you look for him and you eventually see him outside the city limits, where the forest begins, and he looks tired and worn down, exhausted.
Brother.
You want to be Waito? I'll be Buru.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Brother.
White.
Nice.
Sorry, here. Brother.
Are you alright?
Ayla, she didn't make it.
I know.
I'm going to kill those goblins.
We'll do it together. Once you're better.
He says, the only good goblins are the ones that don't come out of their holes.
Right.
I'm gonna kill every last one of them. What?
Yeah. We'll do it together.
He collapses into your arms. A few days later, Arith and Camilla.
Could I just I totally like skipped over in my mind. Arith and Camilla do go back to the village when they're coming down, so they can pay respects to Dwarf's grave.
Do you say anything for him?
No, I don't think either one will like say anything. He wasn't really a man of words, so to speak. He kept things short. So, Camilla will just, cry, but she'll just say thank you for protecting him, Dwarf, referring to Arith.
Mm-hmm.
Arith will give more silence, but will pay his respects as well. And then they'll leave from the village.
So
I just want to add that in.
Yeah. No, that's good. Everybody has to report to the guild after a quest.
Yep.
So you guys will report under the zone of truth.
Yep.
What do you?
What? I have nothing to hide. I didn't do anything bad.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
but you do have details that weren't previously reported to them.
And I'm going to report.
Yeah, I will report
Everything.
everything.
Mila's gonna say, one of those half-orc guys. I found a dagger and he took it from me.
They murdered the Cartwright girl.
Well, no, you're under the zone of truth.
Yeah, he crushed her with his
Yeah, he
paw.
did kill her.
Oh, you don't know that though, for sure. She
You
would have been
wouldn't-
dead before it.
Well, to be fair, Rylaw took her from the thing, didn't give her any pelt. No one tried to give her medical treatment. They were basically keeping her hostage from everyone else because they just kept grabbing her and running away, so no one could give her medical treatment when she was hit by an arrow. She spent a week. She spent a week in the freezing cold. They knew this. I'm pretty sure that's murder at that point.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that she was in the cold.
Okay, but if I'm convinced that she was murdered, I don't
Yeah.
think that's a lie.
Okay. So essentially, you guys go to court over it, and it doesn't. There's several parts of the report that show bad character on Camino and Dathomir's end, and so they're removed from the guild, unable to take quests in this town, and
Do I get compensation for the knife?
The knife is, I think Camino and Dathomir, did you guys sell it before? Yeah, so they
If
would
they
have already
sold
sold
it.
it.
Give me the compensation. They owe me the compensation for it.
So the money that you guys got from it is rewarded to Camilla. Do you guys cough up the money, or do you?
Why?
Is it hidden somewhere?
I think
Well,
we
they have to pay it, or they face the full brunt of the law.
You get away with small burglaries or small crimes.
This isn't really small burglary. It's like 300 gold.
So what is this, like court?
Yeah.
I think when we know that it's not going our way or our favor, we just leave.
Oh, you wouldn't go to court. I see.
You just get up and walk out.
So you never get anything back for the dagger. The guild does give you guys 12 gold each to your party. As just compensation.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. And you guys
We're
move
hiding
up 2 ranks.
until we can leave.
Well, before that, we leave the court. Waito says, after we're done with the goblin, we're coming for the guild.
Why?
Cause this whole system is fucked. The whole system's fucked. We shouldn't have been sent to that. And the reward, it's all just fucked.
Oh,
So
what I didn't
Waito
do
and yeah.
that I should have is you guys all get enough XP to level up twice.
Oh, fantastic.
Even me?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You guys never got XP for the paladin, for making it back
For-
alive.
For blasting 15 goblins with
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
thunder waves.
Okay, well-
Waito and Buru's mission is to take down the guild after.
So we've been streaming. This is officially our record. We're at 6 hours and 37 minutes, guys. So
It's
I'd like
odd.
to close off. I'd like to close off the stream. I'd like to say thank you to anybody that watched, however little or much you did watch. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. Did you guys have a good time?
I think this was by far one of the most fun I've had in this like specific out of the 3. This was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
So, it's a lot. I had a lot of fun in the other 2. This one was like, holy shit.
So if you guys want to see more Goblin Slayer, let us know. Or is there another anime that you want to see us play? Let us know. Leave a comment, and this is easily one of the best, like the most fun sessions for me too. So Brian, you want to send us off?
Yeah. Remember to like the video, guys, if you liked it, and leave a comment. We always appreciate anything that you guys have to say, whether it be criticism or helpful tips for improvement. We love it. Anyways, that's really all I have to say to you guys. So I'll see you guys in the next one.